But throw that up. What does that say? Christine Chandler loves Barb.
Hell yeah.
Good. Good.
Check a box.
Underground has the best video clips in town. TV Underground has the best video clips around. TV Underground has the best video clips in town. TV Underground has the best video clips around. TV Underground has the best video clips in town. TV Underground has the best video clips around. TV Underground has the best video clips in town. TV Underground has the best video clips around. TV Underground has the best video clips in town. TV Underground has the best video clips around.
Hi everybody, welcome back to another stream here at the channel. We've got Shabisky back again. What's up, Shabisky?
What's up, big balls?
Hey.
Smoking some ganja.
Yeah.
Stuff,
yeah.
You know,
trying to get the goal tonight. We're all trying to get the goal tonight. We're at 73%. That's not bad. That's pretty close. So, yeah, we're just trying to get that tonight during tonight's stream. Please like the stream. And if you want to help us get closer to our goal, please use the link pinned at the top of the chat to help us get a little closer to it. We're multi-streaming. I'm streaming on both of my channels right now.
Oh.
Yeah, what I've been doing like lately is I've been streaming on both channels, but then the VOD of the non-DP episodes, like I didn't make this DP like an actual episode, so I'm just putting those over on the other channel, and I make this one private, and you know, just moving it over to the other channel. Because I've been doing too many like non-episode streams, and I don't want the the actual episodes to get lost. So,
yeah. I saw you private the one the other day.
Yep, it's over on the Tap channel. So, yeah. So we're $242.50 away from the goal. Just so you guys know.
Gonna need some people to boss it up.
Yeah, you know.
I'm working on it.
All right, here's we have some new Jessica clips. So we'll go through those. We haven't, new to us anyway. We haven't been watching her that much lately. So let's take a look at this one. This one's from January 24th and 25th. Let's see what this one's like.
I will tell you what I like.
All right.
Morphine, Adderall, weed, alcohol.
It is. She does scream like that. What did I do?
Yeah. That's like her. This is her, but she doesn't have a car. She has a bike instead.
That's true. She doesn't have a cool car like this.
I I know that's the fucking button I touched, so why did it not work? I don't know. I'm so sick of shit not fucking working the way it's supposed to. Nothing happening at all. I just want to cover my face. I'll be back. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, baby doll. I'll be back with a vengeance. And a contingent.
A contingent.
Do I have a fun fact about seagulls? Yes, you can find seagulls in Wyoming. There are seagulls in Wyoming, but not possums. I'm sweating bullets. I'm going to start selling my sweat in little vials. It'll probably smell like onions, but at least I'm honest.
Wendy's does have onions on
I'm
it.
not going to be like, oh, it smells like
A lot of Wendy's anyway.
candy. I smell like onions. Yes, $100. People will buy it. No, not like a Whopper, baby. Just a pure onion.
Wendy's.
Not no fucking rancid Whopper meat. Oh, where
She
did
does do this on her streams a lot where she'll block the camera but keep talking.
this come from? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, where did you come from? Hide the camera again.
Yeah, look at the young picture of her where she doesn't look insane and like terrible. But you can tell it's her. You know? It's crazy.
Yeah. Back when she wasn't a wreck.
Yeah.
Oh, I was beautiful.
That's what it looks like.
What happened to your teeth, baby doll?
Look at me.
Huh.
Oh, I was so beautiful. Jesus, I really was.
Oh my God.
No, it's funny how she's saying that because she used to say, "Oh, I always knew I was ugly since the day I was born." She used to do that. And now she's like, "Oh, I was so beautiful." Covering it again.
Wow, I was fucking gorgeous. I am the roast queen. I will roast with the utmost.
A lot of the times, she looks a lot like Marilyn Manson. Like,
Roast
too much.
with the utmost.
All the men that
Oh.
I know that do, they all suck each other off for their drugs. So
Damn.
he doesn't even have any front teeth. Yes, the garlic sauce loop. Yes, do we remember that from the Little Caesars last year? Yes, I remember it. I'm not complaining, but he already doesn't have teeth. You know, his grandmother, I don't know which one, but his grandma.
Josh broke up with you last year. You dated for a few months, and during that time, you only saw each other 3 times. Stop talking about his family. Good idea.
Thought he did meth, and he was so offended by it. And guess what? Now he does meth. And Daddy Clint don't care. I sent that picture to Clint. I said, so your boy's doing meth now. So I bet you don't give a shit about your son doing meth with his fucking boyfriend, do ya?
Oh, she's saying Cobra and Warlord are mething it up.
You think that fucking trailer's
Whoa.
already beat up and, oh, he's doing meth now. That shit will be tore up to the flow up so soon, bitch. He's doing meth. Oh, yeah, I sent the picture to his fucking dad. His dad don't give a shit. I'm sure people I'm sure people text Daddy Clint, nipple, fuck, all day long. He doesn't.
Nipple, fuck.
Say shit.
What a cool name.
I said, so this is how you're going to let your son go? You're just going to let him smoke meth now? You're going to let him smoke
Daddy
meth?
Clint, nipple,
No, the
fuck.
meth is recent. Because I've got a picture. It's in the goddamn fucking troll groups. You know, the troll groups that fat fucking Michaela, Aaron's, you know. She's just like I can't help but join the troll groups. I need attention. There's Facebook troll groups about Josh, and Aaron's fat fucking cow girlfriend is in them. It's not no new friend. Alex Campbell, a.k.a. Warlord, a.k.a. Sasha. This ain't nobody new. All of you people know this person. I don't even know this person. I don't even know what the fuck they look like. You people have been talking to me about this person ever before I met Josh, and I don't even know who the fuck they are. You should know this person way before I fucking do it, because I don't know what the fuck they look like. Don't know. Heard about them for like forever. Don't know.
Anyone
Don't give a
sounds
fuck.
like they're on meth, it's her.
Yes.
Like, geez.
Objectively. Methica coming in hot with those receipts.
I'll show you.
Oh. Yeah, this Photoshop picture of Cobes smoking meth.
You can't deny that. What is that? What is that?
It could just be a glass bowl.
What
Yeah,
is that? That's not a fucking weed pipe.
Why not?
What is that? What is that? What is that?
You tell me.
What?
He's smoking meth. He's doing meth. You know meth is fucking... Yes, it's meth.
It's crazy how her style completely changed than it was than how it was when I first saw her online before she went out to Casper the first time.
Came all goth overnight.
Yep.
Yes, he's fucking doing meth. Can I hold it still? No, I can't. What does it say? This is from Ryan Risley or Risley. Who gives a fuck what this little bitch is? Ode to the Buck. King Cobra JFS sat in his chair, puffing on his crack pipe without a care. The aroma of ether filled the air as he puffed and chuffed with his pipe to spare. His imaginary friends all laughed and joked with glee as King Cobra JFS smoked his pipe happily. He blew out rings that floated by in the puffer's face. Pretty sure Puffer's gonna... Puffer's done for you, retard. You retard? He died like
You
2
retard.
years ago. Retard.
You're a
That's a real
retard.
fucking picture. Dude.
It's funny to be so retarded you can't even say retard.
That ain't fucking Photoshop. If you fucking think
You're a retard.
he would not do that, okay. Yes, people Photoshop all that. That's fucking real. I'm sorry, that's
Means to
real
go
deal
back to
Holyfield.
Walmart.
Now all you hookers and hoes know how I feel. That's fucking real. And if you don't think it's real, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Yes, it's fucking meth. This ain't no goddamn Photoshop.
You can't tell
It's not
it's
been
meth
deb-
from
it's
the
not been-
picture. And in the picture, he's not even lighting the bottom of it, it looks like. So it could actually be just a bowl that looks very similar to a crack pipe. Also, you could smoke a lot of things using a pipe like that. A crack pipe is just something that, like, you heat the area around it. Like, you could put all sorts of things inside of it. It doesn't have to be crack. You
Yeah.
could be doing spice or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
Spice.
see how that wouldn't work.
In the bomb.
He's
I'm
spicing it
sorry
up.
that you wanna stick up
He's gonna
for
shit
him.
himself.
How come you don't ever see pictures of him smoking weed out of his weed? This isn't a weed pipe. You don't ever see him smoking pictures of weed. So fuck off. Bet you don't care, Papa Nip. But that's what your boy's
Papa
doing.
Nip.
Yes, I did tell him. I absolutely fucking did. And you know why? Because I got a new phone number. So it's like, Nip don't respond to no. He reads the shit and he's like, yeah, troll this, troll. My son's perfect. My son is like me. My son is untouchable. Oh, yeah, blah, blah. He reads the shit and then he probably blocks you. So I got a new number and I fucking texted him and shit. I said, so how do you feel now, Nip? Are you proud of yourself? I know the fuck he needs Clint doesn't give a fuck, Clint. He's too worried about his fucking hard nipples getting twisted off by little
Oh my God. She's just overboard with it.
cowboy men in like little cowboy hats and their little whips and their chains. And he wants to see how long he can go in a horse stall without calling for help and like what? Because he's into that sadistic type shit. Because he's a.
I wonder why, like, his dad ignores your messages and shit. Probably because you're a fucking weirdo. Like, can she just leave them alone? Like, even at this point, she's still hitting up his dad and trying to be like, oh, I saw this Photoshop picture of him or whatever. Like, I don't know. We can't even really tell by looking at it when she's showing it with a camera, with a phone like that. But, like, could be Photoshopped.
It wasn't real.
Could be all sorts of things. Yeah. Of course, she's bothering his dad about it. Like, leave him alone. He's got a life, too.
Yeah.
Or more like I should say he has a life. I'm like her.
And the more you get off, the more you gotta find nastier shit to get off to. That's what I heard. Down the grapevine. His dad doesn't care. It makes me wonder. His dad fought so hard for him, right, from the system, from the, like, terrible woman, which I don't know her. she's probably very unstable because Josh is like, whoa. Anyway, he likes to brag about how unstable he is.
Yeah, the high point.
Just because
the high
he
point
fought
of
for
her
him
life was the whole Josh thing, and now it's all downhill from here. And this is why she'll never stop talking about it. That was the most exciting thing that ever happened to her. That's why she went back.
Yeah, and that's why it's hard for her to let it go. The poor girl.
doesn't mean you
Let it go, girl.
fought to like you know what I'm saying? His fucking main family is Josh. Josh came first. I don't give a fuck. Josh was first. All these other bitches, side hoes, side sluts came second. That's why he doesn't do anything. I know.
She's so bitter.
Yeah, I think he's cashing in on him. What are you saying? Why don't you listen to my words? I'm talking a lot of crazy shit because I can. Oh look, a piece of fucking tuna on my tit.
Oh,
what the
God
fuck?
damn it. Now my whole outfit is tainted with tuna shit.
but, well, even worse, it's touching you. So, you know.
No, come here.
Swim spas are a great
Come here.
solution
Come here.
providing a whole
Come
new
here.
world of installation
Come
options.
here.
They're also more energy efficient and don't
Do
need
you
the
want-
maintenance
do you
or
want
upkeep
this?
of a regular swimming pool.
No?
Installation is a quick process. And
You-
your very
you
own
don't
swim
want it.
spa can be
Okay.
installed in as little as 1 day. And all Mira swim spas are backed by an
Hey, well, you want to show people you want it.
Whether it's swimming against
Calm
powerful
down, baby.
jets,
Calm
or soaking,
down.
or just relaxing.
My
Easy to use
God.
leisure has a Mira Platinum swim spa that'll fit your
You're
age,
such a
your fitness
demon.
I love how she's just playing the local radio ads, like, oh, get a swim spa.
Yeah.
I try, like, if I'm playing something and a commercial starts playing, I try to skip, unless the thing I'm watching is actually a commercial, like it's the stupid ad segment or something like that. I usually try to avoid it.
I know. Okay, I gotta put you down. Your nail is literally stuck in my thumb.
I like that, cat. Keep it up, cat.
Oh, look, it's the hand.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Bravo!
Yum tuna and
Oh, yes!
Wow.
Hell, motherfucking yeah!
What do you think, Benjamin, about possibly if we do good enough on the goal, like getting beer?
Yeah, I mean, it could be a possibility. We can work on something. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, already we're at 85.72% on the goal. Thank you, Jay Spoon. Maybe we could accomplish the goal to make a crazy thing like that happen. You go on a beer run, and then you get back, and I go on a beer run.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we'll figure
I don't
it
have
out.
beer either. I assume you don't have beer.
Oh no, I don't. No.
Yeah.
Ooh, she's making a kissy face towards you, Shabisky. You see that?
No,
Yeah,
it's
she
Jared.
is.
He likes Jared. You know what I am saying? No, I don't want her. Stop it. Leave me alone, chick. Thing, gargoyle-looking creature, Schmeagle woman.
Schmeagle woman.
Schmeagle woman. It's the Schmeagle woman.
He. Oh yeah.
It's such a friendly laugh. Oh, damn.
Oh damn. All right. Yeah, back to this. Thank you so much. We're at 85% of the goal, trying to get a little bit closer here. If you guys want to help the tip train continue, do not be shy. Thank you.
Josh could have his moments of being cute, but it doesn't. And look, let me say one other thing. Because you know Josh is watching my every move because he's such a literal psycho stalker. But so he tells me to get over him, right? When I literally say, I wish it was you instead of Aaron.
Whoa.
What do you think that means? When I literally say
that means you wish you'd like blow his brains out. Which is fucked up. Why?
Wish it was you instead of Aaron. And then I was gonna say something else,
himself?
but now
That's not nice. That's not nice.
Why do you think when he fucking cried about Sasha one night, he wasn't even sitting next to me, brought him up?
Imagine being jealous of Warlord. Warlord has nicer tits than Jessica.
That's true.
Him. Brought him up out of nowhere.
She's more attractive.
Yeah.
One night and had this look. I can tell when he's got a look of regret on his face.
Warlord looks more like a woman.
Yeah.
Probably most of you can because you've been watching him longer than I have. Yeah, he looked like he regretted not making love to him that night. I'm going to bed. You can talk.
I love, yeah. Her crazy, like, methed out, like, dancing. And the funny thing is that you couldn't hear the music on the stream. She was dancing to music, but you couldn't hear it for whatever reason. So it just looked like she was doing crazy shit.
She blocked me and now I'm under my last account.
It just looked like she was tweaking out like this.
Oh my god. Oh, she misunderstood me. Oh, don't you guys do that to me 24/7? Oh, you guys misunderstand me 24/7 a day. Now you know how it feels, don't you? How about you move on? Didn't I block you earlier? You move on. This is my channel, bitch.
Like how she said 24/7 a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
7/24s in a day.
Where I blocked you earlier.
Yes.
Because you're quite an. You move on. You move on and you make your own channel. So where you can live stream and talk about, and you move the fuck up. And I'll make you move on because I'll block you. Get the fuck out of my chat.
Get blocked.
I could have sworn I blocked you like a long time ago. And you have literally been complaining.
You literally. She couldn't say literally. She was like literally.
It's a hard word to say.
Stalker what? You're stalking me. You're stalking my channel, right?
By the way, we're $128.50 away from the goal. Thank you guys so much.
Wow, you're harassing me. Stalking who? I don't have a restraining order like Josh does on Ellen. I don't stalk him. I don't even watch his fucking videos. I only know what fucking people tell me. So who's stalking who? You're stalking me when you're clicking on my channel. Last time I checked, Hobag. Stalking? What am I doing?
Yeah. I love how we're a public channel and people come into it. That's stalking.
That's stalking.
Hey, that triggers you? I'm so sorry.
I'm going to go live in a little while and say, stop stalking me to everybody in the
want
chat.
my privacy. Hey!
I want my privacy. Get out of here. Stop looking at me and listening to me on my stream, guys. I need my privacy.
Bitch. Only Josh can listen to Ozzy. Only Josh is goth. Only Josh can wear black. Only Josh can dye his hair. Only Josh can lose his teeth. Only Josh can smoke meth. You got what you wanted. Josh is fucking a gay man now. He's gay.
What? There's no evidence of that happening.
What the fuck?
And now he's on meth. Good for you. Guess what? Guess what?
What?
Yeah, I printed it out.
She has it printed out.
I made several copies.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, what does that look like?
So she printed up. They're like glossy. She printed those.
Yeah.
Did she go to like the FedEx store and get like the glossy prints and everything?
I made
I'd
several
assume
fucking
she has like
copies
a
of this.
picture printer thing at home.
Is
Or
she gonna hang them
something.
up in her
It's not-
neighborhood or something? What's it for?
No, it was on
Yeah,
the
she's
internet.
hanging.
Why print it at
Hanging
all,
around.
including like let alone multiple times?
And you gotta admit, it's pretty ironic that she started this by being like, "Oh yeah, Cobra, Josh is obsessed with me and stuff." It's like he's not the one doing that, printing out pictures of you and shit. Like he's trying to move on. It seems you are not. You are obsessed with
Free
him.
for all, right? That's what you guys do to me. Free for all. Even made one into poster size. Can you believe it? I blew one up into poster size. He's gonna fucking regret ever fucking me over.
Is she gonna put the poster on her wall
And then
in
I'll
her
leave it
room?
at that.
Yeah, thanks for watching my videos, troll.
She is.
Here's
Fuck all you stupid little NAB, FAB. You know what I'm saying. All of you are trolls. All of you.
Everyone,
No, I
please
don't-
like the stream. Give the stream a big fat like. Thank you so much.
Oh, we're gonna talk about
What's NAB?
Nab? I don't know.
Well, it's ass bitches. It's the FAB is F word ass bitches. What's NAB?
I have no idea. Nothing. I don't waste my time trying to make sense of what she says. I'm just like, this is what she said. It's madness.
No, I don't know these acronyms
No.
or whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out things.
Oh, she's
Or
trying
she's
to
making
fucking
some
do
sort of
it.
almond thing or something. What's she making?
And that's why I will go through my thing later and I'll find all of you and I'll fucking block all of you.
Ooh.
Or I could do all of my live streams like this where none of you little bitches can chat. Oh my god, go fuck your mom. Go fuck your mom because you're little read. Oh, we just gonna trigger her. We're not gonna provide proof. We're not gonna literally do anything. We're not gonna provide proof. We're literally not gonna do shit.
Look
Okay,
how she's
this is the
getting that
most
shit.
annoying voice she's ever done.
Yeah.
I'm repulsed by the voice that she was just doing.
But we're gonna talk about it 24/7. Oh my god, but we're not gonna provide links. We're not gonna provide proof. We're just gonna keep talking fucking shit because we're fucking retarded. I know you're so fucking retarded. It's beyond your mental capacity. There.
Demo
She
Gorgon.
told them.
You got
get Team Gordon.
You fucking Demo Gorgon.
Oh no.
What was that? What was that? What is all this? I don't know what's being made.
Oh no.
Oh, she's still doing it.
Oh no. Oh no. We put my
No, no. What,
oh fucking no.
what is she making?
Don't forget your last
That's what I'm
this
wondering.
fucking
I don't
crack juice
know.
in there.
Crack
and then you
juice?
throw the rest of it down the drain.
Working on my crack juice. Talking my
Oh,
crack
and roll your
juice.
salad. It's all done.
It's all
Is it done? Okay.
Yum yum.
Ambrosia
Product is
salad.
finished.
There you go.
The diabetes salad.
it looks like-
Yay.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of sugar involved. I'm not really interested.
Good night.
Yeah, the only things
Ready?
that were good were the nuts or whatever it looked like.
In this
Other than
bye.
that, it's a bunch of sweets.
Fuck you. Oh, hurry up. There you go. Fuck
What
you.
the fuck?
All of you. You scared to fucking talk? All of a sudden? Huh, interesting. Okay.
She's already crazy enough. She does not need to be on YouTube doing this. Oh my god.
Okay, good for you.
Good for you.
All the
Who
people
are we
scared
talking
to come in the chat now. They're too fucking scared to come in here now. That's funny. That's fucking funny as shit.
I wonder why there's no video of this. It's just on this still picture from, I guess, like a...
Talk about Josh.
I don't know, an
is too
Instagram
scared.
stream
You're
or
fucking
something.
Too scared too.
Some other platform.
You're fucking just as scared. Come on, fucking talk, please. Talk. Talk so I can block you. Come on, figure it out so I can block your ass. Otherwise, I'll just go back, or I'll just wait in the silence until you talk into another stream, and I'll fucking block you then. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. No one wants... all the people that I was going to block aren't talking now. That's fucking hilarious. That's hilarious. They don't want to talk now. Well, I remember their names. I don't know their ats, so whenever I see them, I'll just block all of them. So funny, none of them are talking now because they can't offer me. If you'd offer me the proof, I'd shut the... None of you sent me a link. None of you. Not one of you want to keep talking shit.
What the
You want
fuck?
to trigger me because you're little retards and you think it's fun. And then when someone close to you dies in your life, even though Josh, he's dead to me, but when someone in your life dies, I'm going to laugh at you and tell you to get over it within one day, like all of you do to me. What happened to the last stream? I don't know. Ask the trolls. Where's the trolls at? You don't see the trolls here, do you? Where's the trolls? Yeah, I don't see the trolls. Chat was popping last time. Now the trolls are too scared. It's so funny. I'm waiting for people to come back in here so I can block them, and they're not showing up. It's so hilarious how that works because they know what they're doing is wrong. That's why they can't provide links. Mm-hmm. They can't provide links to anything they were doing, anything they were saying. So I'll just wait till they act like I don't fucking, and then I'll block them. That's how it's gonna have to be. I'm going to bed. My ambrosia's done. I could have literally made that in 5 seconds. I had all of it prepped out. All of my dishes fucking washed. Everything I've done here tonight, done, clean, everything. Everything is done and clean.
I think this woman might be crazy, Ben.
I don't know. You know.
So, since they want to be pussy-ass bitches, well, it's so funny. None of them are talking right now. That's funny. Imagine none of the retards showing proof. That's crazy, isn't it? They all want to talk shit, but none of them can prove anything. Oh, now it's... fancy. It's deleted all of us. Okay, good for you. But none of you have this recorded, but you have all of my every moves, my thoughts, everything. Okay.
Your thoughts?
Right. Piss off, bitch. Donate
Yes.
to what?
I can hear her thoughts.
My prison
I didn't
fund
know we
when
had
I
that game,
kill
bro.
somebody? What are we donating
Yeah.
to? Me going back to Casper? Like, what are we donating for? And yes, of course I want to go back to Casper. It's fucking beautiful there. A lot of hot men.
Oh, that's the only reason.
And I could probably pick out fucking like 20 hot men in a fucking single... Dudes out, they're men. They're manly men. They're not little bog ass bitches born out of their daddy's sweaty gymnastic ball sweat.
What?
Your gymnastic ball. Oh, I dance in my tutu, in my little fedora, in my little pedo glasses.
What? It's showing her wearing glasses.
You know who that
I've
is.
never
Daddy
heard
Nick
of someone
dancing
saying,
around in little tutu
like
fairy
PDF
dresses.
file glasses.
Yep. Yeah.
Or like PDF file stash, like, but not like glasses.
I don't know.
I dance around
She's
in
so weird.
tutu fairy
She's like a
dresses.
fifth grader trying to talk shit, like some little ass kid.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah, she goes into the like your mama stuff, but then she gets kind of sick with it. Some real sicko shit.
Next place I go back to is
You're
gonna be
born out of
Casper.
your daddy's dirty ball sweat. Okay.
And I'm gonna go out to. I'm gonna try to hit every fucking bar in Casper. Well, not every bar, but
why?
GoFundMe is shit. They allow fake people on there, but not real people. Just like the
What?
rest of life.
Really? Only fake people allowed.
Be fake as
It's part of their TOS.
Yes.
Only fake people
Figure-
allowed.
fuck.
Once they figure out you're real, they
Yeah.
ban you immediately.
And so what? Josh pissed him. Oh wait. Oh, we can't prove that. Funny, none of these people are in my live chat right now. I took screenshots, so just remember when you come back, you will be banned. So
Oh,
just
good.
delete your account now. Don't come back.
No! She got the floppers out.
Like
Oh God.
gumbo, shrimp, something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm
And
saying.
mostly, I'd appreciate that, but for her, it's like, can you cover up more, please, ma'am? Please. Like, we don't need to see any part of you. Can you just like dress, like put a robe on over your face or whatever? Like, we don't need to see shit. Like,
Lieutenant Dan. Forest,
out of everybody,
forest,
she's the one that
forest.
should be following Shria's law. We
I
should
don't
just
know.
see this
I
part
don't
of her.
understand anything, to be honest. I think me and Josh were born under the same moon. I think. I'll have to look
What?
it up.
What does that mean?
They were born under the same moon.
What does that mean?
There's only one moon that I mean, there are other planets have other moons, but there's only one moon that our planet has. I don't know what she means.
Yeah, that sounds so silly.
Because she's older than him, so they weren't born the same night. I don't know.
Yeah.
Excellent. Wax on, wax off. I've never seen Karate Kid. Oh, sweetie,
She's
I tried
referring to like
press
how they'll be
charges.
like
Let's
half
not talk
moon and quarter moon and whatever. I don't know. Is she referring to that?
Yes.
That's what it sounds like.
about that retard. I tried, okay? Casper police are pieces of shit. I could have done it on his birthday. He could have been literally kicked out on his birthday. In jail.
Okay. He was kicked out. I don't know if he would have went to jail. That's just her assumption at this point.
People that have those live streams of me in that black fucking velvet dress sitting on his black fucking couch. I have fucking bruised, and you could hear my voice. My voice was already shit, but he choked me and my voice was even worse. And I had bruises, and
There's no evidence of this.
people saw the bruises, and I tried to cover them up with my hair. Look, all that shit. I try, and I should have done it then because I actually had evidence all over my fucking neck. So I should have. No, the fuck he did not. Okay, you're disgusting.
I wonder what
You're
was
quite
said.
disgusting. No, the fuck he did not. Now, he told me one time when I was blackout drunk, I was fucking. I'm like, okay, but I would not consider. He said I was on top of him, but no.
I'm not sure what she's saying right now. Something about being blackout drunk and she was on top of him. Okay.
And I already told you a few seconds ago, don't talk about him. You're not listening. And then you're making shit up about him.
Yeah, she's only
I don't
allowed
need
to
to
talk about him constantly.
Yeah.
Nobody in the chat.
She corners the market on talking about people.
Yes.
On talking about Josh, I guess.
Shit up, sweetheart. I know he's a piece of shit. I don't need to make shit up about him, though. And you don't need to make shit up about him either. Okay? That's where the problem lies. Within you, because you're making shit up that never fucking happened. We don't do that. I only speak in truth here. So go fuck yourself. God, I can't stand some of you people. You're really the most disgusting. You're really the most disgusting.
I'm fairly certain the Flapjacks will stay put.
Fucking said he did that. And why would I need to? You think I'm like, yes, he did do that. Yeah, no, he didn't. So, do not.
I never saw a convincing bruise or anything like that, so. She only decided to make that up after he broke up with her.
You don't put words in people's fucking mouths.
I've seen a lot of stuff that convinces me that she's crazy, and I wouldn't be surprised she'd make up something like that. I've never, like, still the thing that takes the cake, I feel like, is her on her bike screaming like a wild fucking crazy woman while riding behind Walmart. I feel like that was the most unhinged thing I've ever seen her do. It's just so weird. It shows just how fucking off her rocker she really is.
It doesn't work like that.
Fuck is she doing?
That was the end of the video, I guess. I'm like, did I pause it and didn't realize it? But no.
Oh, no, T-Bob.
T-Bob. I do have T-Bob, but maybe we'll get to him later. Unless you want to see T-Bob right now.
I can wait. I can wait for good things.
We can watch. I mean, we already saw him, so I guess we should watch him now. So here's T-Bob.
It was such a tease.
I don't know what the music is. Does he not talk in this stream?
To my channel, I am T-Bob Love.
Oh, is that his intro music?
How's everybody doing tonight?
He's a wake up. My name is T-Bob.
Oof, oh, man, I slept all day long.
Damn.
I literally got up this morning, drank me an ice cold beer, nuked me a pizza in the microwave.
It is funny that the Trump flag that he has is for the election that Trump lost. He didn't get a new one, and he doesn't have the old one from 8 years ago. So, yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. Small personal pizza. I ate that, drank my beer.
Hell yeah.
Right back.
The two food groups, pizza and beer.
Sleeping. I slept all day long. I ain't lying. I don't even think, really, I didn't even blink an eye.
The two food groups.
Yeah.
But that's what that good party in life will do to you, to wear you out. And sometimes you just need a good long sleep. If you slept all night, it wasn't enough. Sleep all day. Man, that's a lot of sleeping, let me tell you.
Okay. Are you going to talk?
Yeah, I slept a good 8 hours.
He said he talks about the title of this is Today's Nude. Or I'm sorry, Today's Nude. Today's news is crazy, so let's get it, is the title of this.
And then a good 9 hours.
But he's talking about how he got 9 hours of sleep instead.
I woke up, stick it in the oven, and good. Oh, my
That's not
God,
very
I
much.
bit into it.
He acts like he slept a huge amount of time. 9 hours isn't that much.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, ate a little bit, had some hot sauce on it and some ranch style.
It's just normal.
You know, dip.
Jalapeno.
That's a little bit wild for a chicken.
Okay, so he hasn't talked about any of the news yet.
That is some really outstanding
What the hell?
chicken meat right there. Like,
He's talking about how he had some good chicken. That's good.
no, and then cook it in the grease. Oh, no. No, this is oven cooked chicken, and I mean cooked to perfection, man. I mean, oh, it's so juicy. Ordered is not a
I guess that is the news, that Trumpster Bob had some good chicken.
killer, but I didn't buy this beer. Here I am drinking beer, eating chicken, drinking beer, eating chicken.
He just keeps going on about drinking beer and eating chicken. Oh my God!
This is the big news. Did you
Hey.
see they covered
Nice
this on
box.
CNN?
Two
They should
beers,
have.
Miller
Yeah.
Lite and this Michelob Ultra.
Trumpster Bob
I
ate
grabbed
chicken
both
and
them
drink
beers,
beer,
brought 'em
and then
on my room,
ate
and I
chicken
got
more and
thinking,
drank more beer.
That ain't gonna do me.
More news at 5.
Like, maybe on a normal night, but you gotta remember, I slept all night and all day. And
Okay, we get it. You slept
man, I'm
a
just
bunch.
waking up. I'm still not feeling like, like I'm up to capacity yet. I feel like I had more than enough sleep, mind you, but like, you know how those days go when you've been sleeping a lot like that, right? And you wake up and you just got no energy.
Yeah.
And then the next day, your energy level will pick back up. And then the day after that, even more. And then you get to go after that, right? That's kind of where I'm at. Only I'm not feeling like I don't have any
Who
energy.
would win in a fist fight between T-Bob and Jared? Jared easily. Jared is younger, way bigger, and in better health, believe it or not. Like, T-Bob almost died a couple years ago. And ever since then, he has looked really, really like shit ever since. So,
Yeah. Plus a big age difference.
yeah, well, it's not as big as you think, but it is a significant one. And also, like, yeah, and like T-Bob, he lied to us and said he was like 6'3" or something like that.
Mhm.
And when he got arrested, his arrest record said he was like 5'3" or something like that. Like surprisingly short, like
Wow.
even less than average.
Yeah.
Maybe it was like 5'5" or something. It was like way shorter than what he said he was.
Yeah, that's dorky.
Yeah. He's a little guy. He's a very little guy.
I'm just like, oh,
Dorky to lie about
dang,
your height
man,
like
I'm
that.
still waking up.
Well, he probably thought, oh, well, they'll never see me in person, so I can say I'm any height. Brett Keane has done the same thing.
And, I woke up about 2 hours ago, so I've been awake, but it don't seem like it. It literally seems like I just woke up, took a piss, grabbed my PC, and just went live stream. That's what I feel like right now.
Okay.
But I got to looking at the news.
Uh-huh.
Man. It was dead the last few days. I mean, like, no news. And then the helicopter plane crash thing seemed like it kicked it off, right? Because right after that news broke, then there's two F-35s that collided up there in Alaska. And then you had that other plane crash, that medical plane crash. Oh,
You should have been on the job to save those people, Bob. We know about your history.
Tragic in itself, Mother, daughter, boom, gone. At least they went out quickly and with a bang. That's I think how you would prefer to go, right?
Quickly and with a bang.
That or in your sleep. You don't want to wake up even and feel no pain, right?
With a
when
bang.
you go out with a bang like that, I mean, you're out that quick. It's over. I doubt you felt really any pain, and if you did, it was a quick burn sensation.
I doubt you felt any pain, but if you did, you probably felt like you were burning alive. It's basically what he said.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the expert on this. He's going to explain everything to us.
Like your entire body just got incinerated, kind of thing.
Incinerated?
No, that's not a bad way to go, I don't think. I think that would be an acceptable means of execution there. I mean, outside of being injected and putting you to, comatose state and then injecting you with some shit to stop your heart, no, that would be not a bad way to go. But like if outside anything like that, oh man, just incinerate me instantly. If I have my choice. What's up, Aaron Madrano? Oh, you've been waiting for my live stream, yeah. I was busy partying with the rich and famous.
Ooh. Tell us
yesterday,
more,
so
Bob.
There wasn't no going live stream for me yesterday because my business was requested and I showed up and we had a great time, but it wore me the hell out, man. I mean, you mingle all day, you're standing up for a long period of time, and then you sit down for several hours, and then you're drinking a lot, and then some sexy Wonder Woman looking chick from Argentina wants to bang you and stuff.
Oh yeah, see, that's just a day in the life of T-Bob. Sexy Argentinian chicks just want to bang him.
I mean, what are you going to say, no?
Look at him, he's a hunk.
I said no. I mean, if anybody asked. And if you believe that, I'm drinking liquid gold, baby, like with diamonds inside of it.
Michelob Ultra? Is it Michelob Ultra? Liquid gold with diamonds inside of it.
Or was he talking about the party with the celebrities? Was that? I think maybe that. I don't know.
So
I think maybe he was talking about that.
It's true, man. I got a woman in Argentina and I got a woman in Africa.
Catfish.
What?
Yeah, yes. Oh, I remember for years he was like, I'm moving to Africa. It's like, no, you're not, dude. He had all these big plans about starting businesses and shit. And it's just like, dude, you're not. You're just not.
Yeah,
you should stop sending
that.
Yeah, there was a video years ago where he called, what was it, Western Union, and he was trying to wire money to like Sierra Leone, some African country, and they wouldn't let him do it. And they're like, this is a fraudulent thing, sir. We don't want you to lose your money. And he got all mad and like cussed them out and shit. It's like he called them racist too.
Damn.
Yeah, they were just trying to help him not lose his money.
He deserves to lose his money, damn it.
That you know of. That's all I got. And I'm faithful to both. Oh my God. It ain't even better than that, right? As long as you're only doing us and you're faithful to us, it's good. It doesn't get any better than that. Like neither one of them minded I got the other woman, and it's all good, baby. Like well, yeah, I've been in that situation before, but when it was only about sex. And
you listen to Bob talk, he talks like he can't keep the ladies away from him.
Yeah, I believe him.
But I mean, for a man, life doesn't get any better.
Of a man.
Than, having 2 or 3 women and they all know about each other and it's okay. Just don't cheat on us. Oh, that's beautiful.
Burlak sap.
Yeah, well, I got to be honest, Aaron. My whole life has been that way. Quite literally, my first girlfriend that I had sex with, after about 8 months or so of dating, being with her, back when you're in school, right? I was over her house one time, and her parents, I guess they were busy because I'd go over there and go right to her bedroom, and they just left us alone.
I don't believe this story is true. Maybe,
I can bang her
but
anytime I want.
He's told so many. Like, this story isn't crazy unbelievable, but he's told so many very unbelievable stories that I question this. Also, he also lied about his height. Like a lot. Like some people lie. Some people add like maybe 1 to 2 inches to their height, but he like added almost a foot to his height when he lied. So it's just crazy.
Yeah, some people exaggerate things, and then there's some people who just make things up. Like, yeah, I was at a rich party earlier, hanging out with a bunch of celebrities, and bunch of sexy women were coming over trying to fuck me and stuff. It's like, dude, no, you'd be lucky for any of them to be carried, like just talk to you probably, let alone be all interested in you. Jesus.
It's not a hot Argentinian woman. It's an Indian guy in a like scammer call center is what it is. More than likely. I mean,
no big deal. But the parents never went to her bedroom. They never did. Hell, once in a great while, but I mean, I don't know what was up with that, but she was a Mexican chick too. Her father was from Mexico, and her mom was Mexican, and but she's Mexican American. She was born here, and but quite literally one night I was over there hanging out. Her sister comes in the room, right? And she tells me to scoot up.
He's like, this is my stream about the news. He started off telling us about like the food that he ate, and they talked a little bit about the plane crash, and now he's just talking about how he's banging all these chicks.
Yeah. He should start a news show with all this.
Yeah.
Or is this an official news show? Kind of like how Shani and Rev just put a camera up and like, yeah, we're doing a podcast now.
That was their best content, the Rev and Shani show. That was the best content they've ever made.
They need to bring it back. Rev needs to start getting more pissed.
It got super awkward so many times, and Rev was all like twitchy and manic and shit.
And it was really funny watching him like yell at her and be all pissed off and stuff, because they're both pieces of shit. So I don't like watching her have a bad time. That's funny though. It's like, this is great. Like, it's really entertaining watching Rev like that.
Yeah, when he's all like, shut up, bitch.
Yeah,
he's
I love
freaking
it.
out.
Need to get back to that. Is this the end
Give her
of
sister
his
a
video?
No,
get in bed with,
Oh,
right?
no.
Okay.
Just the beginning.
He goes
Well,
on
we're just gonna sit there
forever.
and talk, right? Yeah, right.
Like, I don't think
Next-
we'll make it through the whole video.
Next thing I know, the first words out of my girlfriend's mouth was, "Bob, do you mind having sex with my sister?" And
These stories are not true. He has another story where he had like these two lesbian couples that wouldn't fuck men except for him. So he'd have like all these orgies with lesbians that weren't interested in men usually, but he was the exception. Like, it's like,
Oh yeah.
there's no way that's true.
and me,
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
totally
I was like-
lesbians too.
let me think about this for a minute.
They weren't bisexual. If that was the case. I don't know. Yeah, he just comes up with anything.
So quite literally, my whole life has been that way. I've never had just, well, I have. I can't say I've never had just one girlfriend. I've never cheated on a girlfriend.
You have zero
And
now.
I'm not lying about that. I've never,
You're getting catfished now, like currently.
ever, I refuse the best women's sex. You know, being committed, you feel like you're committed. That means you're off limits, right?
I think Trumpster Bob is just so closeted he has to talk about these stories.
But quite literally,
He wants to stare at
yeah.
men's buttholes and judge whether or not they've been blown out by gay sex.
Yeah, and didn't that literally happen to was it Joe or whatever actually showed him
Yeah.
his asshole?
Yes. Yep. And
crazy
Bob was
that
like,
it
"That's
went-
blowed out," which is
That's
what
fucking
which is what he'll say no matter what. It's the dumbest
He's so
idea
crazy.
ever. And he wants to prove that you're gay by asking you to look at your asshole.
Let me look at your asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you might be gay. Let me examine your butthole. Yeah. That's what he's
Oh my
doing.
God. Oh my god.
Like, if it's not a like if someone wants to examine my butthole and they're not a doctor that's getting paid to do it, like a proctologist, then
Yeah.
they're the gay one.
half of the women that I ever been with in my life, well, over half, they all didn't care if I slept with other women. And in a lot of cases, they brought women over.
Yeah, see?
So it's quite natural for me, I think.
It's quite natural
I
for
don't
me.
think it's the idea of one man, one woman marriage thing was ever drawn into my life.
Well, but you also claim to be a Christian, and that's clearly part of the Bible. So, fake Christian Bob. He'd be like, wrong. If he was here right now, he'd be like, wrong, wrong. He does the Trump, like, filibuster, wrong, wrong.
I don't think, I mean, and I could love this woman
It's
with
the
all my
proper way
heart
to
and soul,
debate.
and then be with another woman the next day and love her with all my heart. So it's weird like that, you know. Life is weird because I wasn't raised that way, and when I was raised, I never had the concept of having more than one woman. That was always in my mindset, but from a young teenage age up,
A teenage age.
it's like I've hardly ever lived a life like that. I mean,
By the way, guys, we're trying to meet the goal tonight. We're very close. If you want to help us out, the link is pinned in the top of the chat. We're $128.50 away from the goal. So if you want to help out, feel free to let them fly. Let them fly. Thank you.
but and I got no problem with living that kind of life. But it's the majority of my life has been multiple women.
Okay.
What's up, Vincent? Well, all of my personal life out of the window there. Oof. Mariama and her family went to some sporting event today, and I have no idea what it was. But it gave me a little more insight into Sierra Leone.
Oh, God.
And here's why. Right after getting another drink of beer, you don't mind, do you? Oh, let me pull this screen down where you can see.
No, I mind.
I looked up Sierra Leone. I had heard about it when I was in elementary school because like Catholic missionaries would go there to help the people there because it's not a very good country to live in, and I believe that travel.gov, like the federal government advises that Americans do not travel there. So, yeah.
No, I haven't been wearing this shirt for 3 days or whatever. I actually washed it, and it was the first shirt on top, so I just put it back on. I know people will say stupid shit like that because they don't know any better. But anyway, so
you washed it.
Oh God! It says that it's only level 2. So like, you can look up any country on here, travel.state.gov from the U.S. Department of State, and they'll tell you like what they think if Americans should travel to these countries, and so it's a level 2 means exercise increased caution. Exercise increased caution in Sierra Leone due to crime, civil unrest, and limited circulation of polio virus.
Oh.
Yeah. Polio is still a thing there. So.
And then 4 is do not travel.
What's on do not go travel? There.
I wonder what.
Oh God!
Do not travel
North Korea, Iran is probably one of them. Let me look up. Let me see if I can find one.
Yeah, I'm curious what that list looks like. Look how happy T-Bob is with his 14
Iran,
teeth.
Myanmar is probably another one. A lot of the like really unstable or like countries that are where Americans are really not really not liked a lot. Yeah, it says U.S. citizens should not travel to Iran for any reason.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
There's definitely a bunch of countries that are level 4, but
yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, Vincent, I see you down there, buddy. I see you down there. But with all my personal life and effect and whatnot out of the way, let's get into today's message, right? Because I mean, there's a lot of news. There's a lot of news going on right now. And it's kind of like when Biden was president, it's like he helped start off and kick off all these wars.
What? I don't believe he started any wars. I mean, wars did start while he was president, but they weren't U.S. wars. Like, we didn't have any control. We may have had influence, but not any control over, like, wars starting.
So that nobody would pay attention to his investments and what he was doing to make money there, you know, screwing over the American people. There's a lot of news. I mean, you got Selena Gomez with her crying routine.
That wasn't a routine. I think she was honestly disturbed by the deportations. I don't get why people decided to laugh about it. You know, she could be a really emotionally sensitive person, or maybe, you know, a family member was here illegally and they got deported, or who knows? Who knows?
Oh, this girl here, boy. She needs a man.
I think she... I don't think she's single. I think she's dating somebody.
She needs a man.
Like some producer or something?
Selena Gomez needs a man. I don't care if she has a man in her life. She needs to kick his ass to the curb because he's not a man. She needs a man. You know.
Oh, God.
A masculine man. Not one of them little tutti fruities.
His name's Benny Blanco. That's who her boyfriend is.
And whoever that is, I don't even have to look at them, and I'd assume they could take on Trump. I mean, not Trump, T-Pop.
Yeah, it looks like he's like a musician and producer. He's produced a lot of artists and shit. And written songs and shit for them.
A lot of the same people that are pro deportation, like it, sounds like Trumpster Bob is here. A lot of them would argue, oh well, they're criminals, they committed a crime. Well, what about all the people that just got fucking pardoned by Trump that committed crimes? They're like. So it's okay to commit crimes if you do it in America and you do it for Trump, but if you're Mexican and you come over illegally to try to, get a better life, that's horrible. That'd be horrible.
Tutti fruity, hot and fruity. Woohoo, hey boys.
Hot and
no,
fruity?
She needs a man. She seems to have made friends with some illegal aliens that are getting deported.
Okay.
And so she's crying her little heart out.
Well, that makes sense. So it wasn't an act. She had like an actual reason for it.
Apparently, one of them has a child that.
Okay. Okay, so there is an actual reason
that she fell in love with, and I guess she was wanting to help this family out.
Okay.
Get situated in America.
Well, you called it an act a second ago. It doesn't sound like it was an act.
And next thing you know, they get arrested and they're in detention. Getting ready for deportation. And while this is a great thing for America, for her to make a videotape showing her emotions in this direction was
a videotape.
Something she should have kept to herself.
What?
Why?
Keep it to yourself. Yeah, keep all your shit to yourself, Bob.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say it's okay for you to say you're pro deportation, but if someone else comes along and says they're against it, it's like, shut up. You shouldn't be telling people today. You shouldn't be saying your opinion, okay? Just keep it to yourself. Okay. So.
He just told us about what he ate today and like a portion of his sexual history, but then he's telling other people they shouldn't talk about shit. It's like, what? You're telling all this personal shit.
Yeah, or mostly lies. But hold on, I'm gonna get something real quick.
All right.
Because, quite frankly, I want to say this to Selena Gomez.
Okay. Go fuck yourself, bud.
While the world might feel sorry for you,
dude, he's got like a huge sore on his eyelid.
Ultimately, they don't give a flying fuck.
Okay.
And I don't want to change my wording on that. Like, quite literally, who cares? And the reason is because we need to deport all illegal immigrants out of America. You can't just be selective and say, oh, we're only getting rid of these criminal types.
I mean,
period.
Most people agree on that.
Now, if you want to help those people, Miss Gomez, you need to start spending that money to get them in here legally. And since you got the money of a goddess, it shouldn't be any problem for you. In fact,
I don't think the problem
why didn't you deport?
Money. I don't think people that it takes like 15 years for them to get a citizenship. I don't think like they could just throw more money at America and they can, cut the time shorter.
I will
It
say,
doesn't work that way.
I will say, if you have money already, you're more likely to get approved more quickly. But if they already had money, they might not come here in the first place. They're coming here because there is more opportunity. So.
Yeah,
Put 'em back to
exactly.
their country and then bring them in legally so they can stay here. This is common sense. It don't take a lot of brain work to figure this out, right?
Your brain work.
You get a rich, stupid bitch like her, and they don't think this way.
Cool story,
But she
Bob.
acts like some poor person that's, helpless here. She can't do anything. And, she wishes she could do something. And, you don't understand. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's going to feel sorry for some rich bitch because you can do something about it because you have a shitload of money. So don't go doing your fucking bullshit crying routine so you can feel so all of the people that are not American will feel sympathy for you and you could go sell a lot of fucking albums all over the fucking world. Because what she did was a fake crying routine. And it was all.
You just told us why she was crying. Her friend is getting deported and she had a family. Makes sense?
Bullshit. Her
So
whole
how is it
fucking
fake?
crying routine was bullshit. Literal bullshit.
Literal?
And if you couldn't tell that she had put eye drops in her fucking eyes and then she's holding her eyes up crying like this. And as it gets ready to fall out, literally over here, if you notice her tears come out over here, that's how you know she wasn't crying.
Okay, Bob. Bob is a crying analyst. I'll be right back, Shabisky. I'll put you full screen.
He's such a professional. You could say he's the greatest. So how's everybody doing in the chat? You guys doing good? How you doing, Troy? Thanks, Big Balls. Yeah, Bob is something else. I think I've only ever talked with him before once. We had him on tap, I believe. He's something special. Poop and pee. Yes, see, you get it. If we can do it good enough on the goal, maybe I'll go get beer. I don't have any beer. Someone said for me to drink a beer, Isaac. I don't have any beer, nothing to drink here, but I could possibly go get some. You know what I am saying? You're unprofessional. Shut up. Butt stinks. Smoke a crack? No. No. I only smoke a weed. Shanky. I wish I had some brews. That would be cool. God damn it. Aw, thanks, Isaac. Isaac's so nice. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. I'm fine with the little jokes like that. T-Bob would get his he would get his ass beat with what? Do. Oh, damn. Yeah, look, how much likes do we got right now? Let me see. I can't see right now. Guys, everyone hit the like button for us if you haven't yet. Please, it helps the stream do better. Right now I see 60 likes. You know what I am saying.
I know what you are saying.
See, he knows what you were saying.
Yeah.
Or I am saying, or whoever. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We still doing this? Yeah. God, this video's really long. Like, we could be watching this all night.
Grandpa goes on forever.
He goes on forever. Someone sent me this video. Texas bladesmith refuses Hitler Youth knife request. So I don't know if it was supposed to be like an inscription on a knife or something.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No Nazi bull.
No Nazi bullshit.
What are we wanting to put out?
Okay. Hitler Youth knife. I need the emblem out of that to go into this knife.
No. Won't do it.
You won't do it?
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No Nazi bull. No.
Okay. No problem.
If you wanted a modern German forestry seal or something in it, I will denazify shit. But I won't renazify shit.
Okay. Okay. No problem.
Wow. So they were
I think it really depends on why they wanted it. Like, was it for a play or something? Or I don't know.
Probably not. Maybe a war reenactment, but probably not.
Hitler Youth knife.
Yeah, exactly.
It said Hitler Youth knife.
The emblem out of that to go into this knife.
No. Won't do it.
You won't do it?
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No Nazi bull. No.
Okay. No problem.
If you wanted a modern German forestry seal or something in it, I will denazify shit. But I won't renazify shit.
Okay. Okay. No problem.
I won't re-Nazify shit.
It's interesting.
It's not that about that.
How did that get released? I wonder if the owner of the store released it. Like, yeah, look at these fuckers coming in trying to get me to put Nazi emblems on knives. Like, what the shit?
Yeah, I'd assume it was the store owner. Huh. Security camera. Do. I won't re-Nazify shit.
Do I still have... Oh, here's, for some reason, Tucker, Carlson, and,
Shabisky,
whoa.
the Nazi defender. And then you ask why my blood sure skyrockets with you.
Damn it, Shabisky! Damn it, Shabisky!
I didn't mean to be a Nazi defender. It was an accident.
Stop defending them.
It was an accident.
Wow.
I think those seem like good people. Okay? Get over it.
On both sides?
No. Just the people that are leaving the store right now.
Oh
They
my
seem like nice
God.
people.
Yeah,
like the
thanks for
greatest-
getting us to 77750.
Whoa.
But yeah, Piers Morgan and Tucker Carlson were hanging out in Saudi Arabia together for some reason. Let's check it out.
First week has been extraordinary. I've never seen anything like it. It's shocking to me.
I'm going to skip the little
Well,
recap
it's
thing.
overly
Changed places in my time, but
what's wrong with
but that's why I like you. That's why we get on so well.
I think they kissed.
Well, I've hosted some uncensored shows from strange places in my time, but never anywhere quite like this. And strange only in fascinating. We're at the heart of Saudi Arabia in Riyadh. I've never been before. My guest, Tucker Carlson, has never been here before either. So we're both newbies to Saudi Arabia. And we're going to do a little head-to-head. I grill him for an hour. He grills me for an hour. We tossed a virtual coin on somebody's phone. I won. I get to go first. So I get to have him right where I want him.
Oh. Sounds romantic to me. I don't know.
Tucker Carlson, welcome.
Well, good morning.
Dude, do you ever think in all the alcohol...
They're in Saudi Arabia, and it's like, what are they
gin
doing
joints
there?
in all the world, we would be finally sitting down together in the middle of Saudi Arabia.
The world has gotten so weird that it actually doesn't shock me.
Like what? Which Saudi royal family members invited them to come out.
Pyongyang might shock me, but this feels like closer to the center than it used to, for sure.
We've been here a couple of days.
If we can get to the goal tonight, I'll tell all of you why Shabisky is a Nazi. I'll tell you why.
I don't know about you. I've been genuinely stunned by the reality of Saudi Arabia compared to what I've been told it was like.
I have been, but I've met so many people. I have so many friends who, oh, where were you? I was just in Riyadh or Al Ula, or I was, vacationing with my family in Saudi. I ran into two Orthodox Jewish guys from Brooklyn in Riyadh. And what are you doing here? Oh, we're looking to open a kosher something or other. Really? So I think a lot of our preconceptions are absurd, actually, or mine. I'll speak for myself. But I find that every place.
I mean, Saudi Arabia is a theocratic dictatorship, and they can do whatever they want, and they have. So that's not up for debate. Just because you go there and you get treated well, and rich people go there and get treated well, doesn't mean that's the case for everybody. And the citizens there, depending on who they are, don't get treated well either.
You think you know what you're going to find, but it's totally different. Totally different. Moscow being the greatest example, but there are a million others. You know what I mean?
The most extraordinary example of that was you walking through the streets of Washington, I think just before the inauguration.
Now, that was extraordinary.
Where normally I would have expected you, in the heart of liberal country, to be a reviled figure, chased by people down the street, having sackcloth thrown at you. Actually, it was the complete opposite, which was very telling about the change of mood. In
Saudi Arabia is a level 2. Saudi Arabia is a level 2 travel country.
Like DC.
I spent 35 years there, basically my whole life there.
It's a very wealthy country. There are places in Saudi Arabia where you can't go unless you're a Muslim. Like the city of Mecca is like their holy city, and only Muslims can enter. There's even signs on the freeway that tell you that you need to start turning around if you're not a Muslim.
And I had to leave ultimately because I was perceived as close to Trump, and it was very hostile, really hostile. I don't think Washington is a liberal city in the true sense of liberal. It's not open or relaxed, but it's institutional. It's based on the federal government, and the way things are. The status quo is very important to the people who live there, and anyone who seeks to disrupt it is really hated. I mean, Idi Amin would get a far warmer welcome in my neighborhood than Donald Trump got. Idi Amin is fine, world leader, it's okay. Donald Trump, not allowed. And so to be, greeted warmly in Washington, really because of Trump, it had nothing to do with me, but people were happy that Trump got elected in Washington. So I don't fully understand what's going on, but I was shocked by it.
I noticed it. I went to my first ever rally by any politician. I went to the Madison Square Garden rally.
He's been he's been a journalist on TV and in print for like 30 years. And he had never been to a political rally before Trump's political rally this last year. That's crazy. That he had never been.
That sounds odd.
Do they not do rallies in the UK? Maybe they don't. Maybe that's why he had never been to one. I don't know. Maybe they don't do political rallies.
Happened to just got to New York, and I thought, what, I'm going to go down there. And I spoke to President Trump in the morning, and I told him I was going to go down. And he said, you're going to enjoy it. It's like a rock concert.
Yes.
And it kind of is. His rallies are like rock concerts.
A Trump rock concert.
Middle of Manhattan, right before an election. I remember 2016.
The opening band is the Ninja Turtles rock band from the 90s. The Ninja Turtles had like a concert tour. It was a bunch of guys dressed. They kind of really didn't even look like the Ninja Turtles, but it's like, oh, it's the Ninja Turtles. And they did like this rock concert that people wanted to go to for some reason. I didn't go to it when I was a kid. It was bad music. It was kind of shit music.
Dean, I thought it could be mayhem down there.
But people bought. It was a success. People bought into
tens
it.
Of thousands of protesters, marches through the streets of New York, very liberal city again, and it was extraordinary. I was there for a few hours, and there were 50,000 people outside, but they were all trying to get in. They were Trump supporters without tickets. And I said to the Secret Service, how many protesters turned up? 150 people turned up in the heart of Manhattan to protest. And I thought then, well, I thought after he got shot, he's going to win. And I thought after Biden got politically shot, it was even more likely he'd win, because I thought that they're going to coronate Kamala in this ridiculous manner. She was hopeless the first time around. It's not going to work. Even more chance of him winning. But by the time I got to that rally, I was like, he's home and dry. I mean, he's going to win big.
Yes. I thought that too. I was shocked by it. And I thought, is it a kind of surrender? Is it, Trump just built a bigger siege ramp and just knocked down the walls?
Well, the resistance just collapsed.
But the resistance was fake in the first place. So they used, in my country, and I know yours as well, they used race politics to make everyone shut up. Like, you can't talk or you're a racist. And the truth is that was enforced by unhappy liberal white ladies. And there are not that many of them, actually. And they had like a hammerlock on the culture of my country and really oppressed it. And then when they took power through Joe Biden or attempted Kamala Harris, they did like a terrible job. They just didn't do a good job. And so the second...
Yes, the Turtles Coming Out of Our Shells tour, 1995. Yeah, maybe 95.
Somebody just said out loud, like, this is all nonsense. Like, these people don't know what they're doing. The race politics stuff is fake. Look at all the black people outside the rally. All the Hispanic guys, like, love Trump. It's nonsense. You don't have to obey anymore. And all the liberal white ladies are like, oh, yes, you do. And everyone's like, shut up, liberal white ladies. Like, we're sick.
As we talked about when we did the Crowder deposition, there are white nationalist Hispanic people. There definitely are.
Look at this. The
fact that Trump won
the menopausal, angry liberal chick was just too much. And so it's like Liberation Day.
I mean, the fact that Trump won the Hispanic vote was
of course he did.
Truly extraordinary.
Ever met a liberal Salvadoran? No, there's not one. Of course not. The whole thing was totally fake. And it was a certain class of people.
Oh, was it 1990? Yeah.
And just menopause.
Yeah, like Ninja Turtles hit big in the 80s, like the mid 80s. And then I think the cartoon show was like late 80s.
Also,
maybe mid 80s.
They were in charge, ruling through fear. But it was a whole class of people whose cart was being overturned by Trump, and they used kind of symbolic figures like Meghan Markle, as you found out, as their proxies to hold power. But those proxies never represented the groups they supposedly represented. Meghan Markle does not represent black people in the United States. I don't know if you knew that.
No question she doesn't.
What is Shabisky doing? Is he pooping?
Don't worry, I'm very familiar. She doesn't represent anybody.
Of course
other
not.
Than a very elite, hypocritical group of people who are really going to go down in history as the most hypocritical group of people ever.
And the most incompetent. Like, they don't know how the power grid works.
This is just two guys that agree. It's like two people that go on a date and figure out they agree on everything. That's what this is.
They can't
They're
fix a
falling
car.
in love.
They don't know anything. They're totally useless. They're parasites.
In a country where it's probably illegal to be gay. So that's probably why they thought it was okay to like hang out together. They're like, yeah, we can't fuck each other even though we desperately want to.
And when given the chance to...
I've created this narrative.
Ooh, they like wrecked the country because they don't know how to do anything. And it was all a lie. And it just turns out you can get...
Someone should write this into like a screenplay.
Pretty far in aggression. And there's sort of a famous battle at Gettysburg.
Or at least like a erotic fiction.
Battle of the Civil War in the United States where, you know, the Union... A Union detachment led by a guy from Maine called Joshua Chamberlain, who was a history professor at a college in Maine, led a charge with no ammunition. And they just yelled loud enough that the Confederates like, oh my gosh, you know, and they surrendered. That was an honorable thing to do. A very similar thing just happened in the United States where like these super angry, unhappy people acting out of the agony of their own barren personal lives were like, I'm in charge because you're a racist. And everyone's like, okay. They had no bullets in the gun, actually.
Is he on something? He seems peppy. Like, there's like a lot of pep in his step. What you got there? You got a food delivery or something? Oh, I don't think he can hear me.
What?
Did you get like a food delivery or something?
My girlfriend, ordered some burgers.
What kind of
from the
burger did you get?
King.
Oh, Burger King. Okay.
Yeah.
Was it a Whopper?
Yeah.
You got a Whopper?
Like a chicken sandwich.
Oh, okay.
What was fascinating to watch
You know what
it
I'm
all go down
saying?
in the
I
last
know what
2
you were
years
saying.
Was
Are these guys kissing each other's
Trump
asses well?
appeared to be
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh yeah.
dead and buried
Best of
politically,
friends.
like it was over.
I think they like each other a lot, but it's illegal to be gay where they are, so they have to watch themselves.
So they need to keep their distance.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the momentum was swinging behind people like Ron DeSantis. It was like the party were desperate to move on from Trump. He was really in the wilderness.
Yes.
Apparently floundering and apparently over. And then, almost from the moment they started the attempt to put him in prison, the lawfare, as it's become.
One of the forms of capital punishment that they still use is like chopping someone's head off with a sword.
Seems like good punishment. I'll teach them a lesson.
From the moment they started that, I just noticed, I mean, obviously you couldn't fail to notice it, but his poll numbers began to tick up and up and up. And the more they did it, and the more cases they threw at Trump, the more popular he grew. What do you think that was about?
I think it's about exactly what you said. It was the moment, I think it was August of 2022, when they raided his wife's underwear drawer in an armed raid at Mar-a-Lago on a documents charge, and then tried to tell us
His
he had
wife's
nuclear
underwear
secrets
drawer?
in
Is that true?
his dressing room or something. It was also stupid. It was so obviously political persecution.
Or is that like a crazy fantasy that Tucker has? He's like, yeah, I wonder if one of them got into Melania's underwear drawer. Hell yeah. What's she got in there?
That's the only reason they were there.
He imagines it, and he opens like a federal agent raids their home, and he goes and looks in Melania's underwear drawer, and it's empty. And you know what that means?
Oh no, Melania doesn't wear underwear.
She don't wear no underwear.
Conducted by the Justice Department, which in our tradition, in our country, like, you can't do that. That is a true attack on democracy. It was really at that moment, I think, that I was on vacation with my kids and my wife and kids, and I
That's
read
what
that.
Tucker jerks it
Was in a foreign
to,
country,
thinking
and I thought,
about that.
He's going to be president. And then
Did you? You instinctively felt
instantly,
if they're going to try and do this
instantly. And I said that to my son said that to me. We're sitting smoking a cigar, and he's like, "Trump's going to win." And I thought, he works in politics, so he's a little better at this than I am. But I was like, "Yeah, that's totally true." And then the opposition.
He went from a bow tie to a regular tie to no tie. That's the evolution of Tucker. And he got fatter.
He needs to go back to the little bitch boy bow tie. It's more fitting.
Yeah, he used to host this show called Crossfire that he was on. It was like a debate show. And
I definitely remember him having a bow tie at some point.
Well, a couple, I thought, very capable people who I like, Ron DeSantis, prime among them.
Yeah.
And the problem with DeSantis was not that he was incompetent. He's supremely competent. And I think he did a wonderful job in Florida. And I really like Ron DeSantis, but he was totally a marionette of his donors, utterly. And
as am I. Everybody, please like the stream and please use the link pinned in the chat. Help us get a little closer to the goal. We're at 86.39%. Not very far until we hit that even 800. If you guys want to help us out, please, please, please use the link pinned in the chat. $2, $5, $10. I personally recommend doing 12, 22, 32, and 42, and 52, and all of those where the second digit is 2. Those are like the Easter eggs of the donos.
that became really clear on, like, the war in Ukraine. Like, Ron DeSantis comes out and says, oh, the war in Ukraine's not central to American national security, and Ken Griffin, his biggest donor, reels him in. The next day, Ron DeSantis is like, oh, no, it's really important that we continue to
Ken Griffin Jr.?
Hundreds of billions to Zelensky, or whatever. And then his donors demand a hate speech law in Florida. He pushes it. It passes. It was too obvious. I would say this to his face. I hope he sees this, because I mean it with love. you can't be a pure puppet of your biggest donors. Everyone's influenced by the people around him. Donors have a great deal of influence, inordinate influence.
No one ever asked Tucker about the leaked messages where he says he hates Trump. He even did an interview with Trump after that, and it was like no one talks about it. He said he hated Trump.
Influence probably, but you can't do exactly.
And that, like, Sean Hannity and all them knew that Trump had lost.
They say every time,
but they never pressed Trump on it.
DeSantis look weak, and it made him look controlled. And this is a moment where people are kind of hip to that trick, and they sort of know the politicians. You know what I mean? Aren't really acting on their behalf or even independently. They're acting because some billionaire told them to do what they're doing. And I think DeSantis was just too obvious about that, and it destroyed him. And
when the lawfare continued, it seemed to me the tipping point where I was convinced Trump would win was the attempt to prosecute him for ultimately what he was convicted of doing, which was shuffling a bit of paperwork over an alleged one-night stand with a porn star 18 years before, which on every level was so ridiculous. And I immediately looked at the polls, and what was fascinating was...
Immediately?
I mean, no American thought this was a good idea, to go after Trump over something so trivial, to actually drag an American president for the first time through a criminal court over something so pathetic and so inconsequential, so meaningless, was such an obvious example, it seemed to me, of a petty, political, spiteful move to try and shut Trump down. And by doing it over Stormy Daniels, it just seemed to me, well, if you're going to do this, he's going to win the election. Americans are not going to put up with this.
with respect, I don't think the president handled it in exactly the right way. I would have said, all right, everybody here in this room, all my judges arrayed against me, raise your hand if you haven't sent money to your girlfriend or boyfriend. I mean, let's be honest. Let's make that the new standard. If you're an American politician and you've ever sent money to your girlfriend or boyfriend, because a lot of them, those guys have boyfriends, then you're disqualified. So we're going to make that the new standard.
Then there's no Congress.
No, I'm serious. It was like Matt Gaetz, oh, we're going to leak the, ethics committee investigation we did on it. And Gaetz said something which I wish had come true, which is, okay, fine, let's leak all the ethics committee investigations, all the sealed investigations into sitting members of Congress. I mean, if you want to play that game, let's play the game, right? And I spent my life there.
Because it is a game. I mean,
that was only a game.
It was a political game.
The supreme hypocrisy of, people like Mitch McConnell, or pick one, with personal lives that would not withstand scrutiny. They wouldn't. And, God can sort that out. It's not really my place to judge. But as long as we're judging, okay, let's judge. They're not in a position to talk like that at all. A lot of these guys are completely controlled by their personal peccadillo.
I don't feel like this is an interview. I feel like this is more of just like a conversation between these two guys.
And everyone knows that. So, how about stop? How about shut up? And I wish Trump had said that, because he knows that, because it's true.
Well, I just talked to Democrats, and I went, so let me get this straight. Bill Clinton, who I thought was a very good politician, interviewed him a few times, very
well, he's
smart.
certainly a great politician.
Yeah,
the best.
One of the best natural politicians I've ever met.
Yeah.
But I said, in the end, the Monica Lewinsky scandal, the fact he paid somebody off $850,000.
Yeah, and Trump has had more scandals than that.
$1,000 in another scandal. You put it all together, you think, okay, if you're going to play this card with Trump, do you not understand that this is going to come back and haunt you guys for eternity? In other words, if you get to that kind of ludicrously petty level,
this is how history gets rewritten
through a criminal court over something so trivial, then this will never stop.
Right. Well, it also devalues Americans' faith in their justice system, which is a real cost. It's I think a country-destroying cost. And if there's one thing, there's this constant conversation about what makes America, well, as we say, exceptional. Why is it different? Why do people want to come here? And you often hear the dumbest people in our society say it's because of our free market economy. We're rich. There are tons of rich countries. People want to move. Don't want to move. A lot of rich people in Lagos, Nigeria. No one. I mean, that's the promise.
Skipping.
And
the other pivotal moment, it seemed to me, in the race was the assassination attempt, where Trump's reaction. I mean, my brother was a British Army colonel, for example, and he said to me, "You never know how people are going to react till they get shot.
That's right.
That some people that you would least expect crumble, cry out for their mother. Other people who you may not expect to be that courageous leap up and go straight back into the fire. And he said, you just don't know. Trump's reaction was genuinely extraordinary because he didn't know if there were other shooters in that audience. His natural gut reaction was to stand up, say fight, 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 with blood pouring over his face. And it became
it was a good photo op.
I'm certain that if there was any doubt, that's the moment he won the election. Of course. Did you feel the same?
Of course, because the prerequisite for leadership is bravery, physical bravery, not just conceptual bravery. I'm so brave. But actual bravery. You know, the guy who leads the tribe is the guy who, repels the invaders, period. That's been true since we lived in caves, and it's never going to not be true. And, Kamala Harris would like it not to be true because she's obviously a coward who follows instructions. And the leadership of both parties is that way. And Trump is unusual in that he has bravery. And people follow that as a matter of instinct. I do think that shooting, I hope that'll be examined. Because
what's happened with the investigation? We don't know anything about this kid.
Well, Piers, I don't know, because you're not from the United States. It's very common for assassins of presidents to have no motive at all.
Extraordinary.
And at the age of 20 to have no social media profile. He never went on the internet.
Nothing.
Kind of weird.
No record at all.
Yeah, not at all. No cutlery in his own.
It is weird.
Advanced bomb making skills. Operating drones, bringing a rangefinder, making a pretty great offhand shot at 150 yards under duress. It's just normal in America. I mean, the whole thing is so nuts, actually. The fact that the Secret Service allowed this to happen, which they did.
The guy's on the...
And another thing that they won't mention is that Trump's ear looks fine. There's no, even a few weeks after it happened, Trump's ear looked completely fine.
Oh, if I was running the Secret Service,
you'd think that there'd be just
this
permanent scar that you could see on him for the rest of time, but you don't really see it anymore.
Oh, it would be the flat roof with a direct line on the stage.
Really.
You think? And there was not one agent positioned or assigned to look at that. None. They had no idea.
But why?
Well, because they wanted to kill Trump, obviously. The Biden administration wanted to kill Trump. I mean, there's no doubt.
Do you genuinely think?
Of course, I know that, and I know that. But
that's quite the claim.
What I saw. In other words, if you leave your child inside a locked car on a hot day and go into a casino and spend 3 hours gambling and the kid suffocates, I can say, Piers, you killed your child. And you say, well, I didn't mean to. It doesn't matter. You didn't care enough about your child that you went back and rescued him from suffocation. It's demonstrable. Your intent can be divined from your actions. If you allow a roof 30, 40 yards away to remain unsurveilled, a guy with a rangefinder and a drone to come into your area while the presidential candidate is speaking, you don't care about saving the life of that man.
I actually thought what happened at the golf course a few weeks later was even worse in this sense.
Why?
This is a few
he didn't
weeks
get hit by
after
anything.
He's actually been shot.
Yes.
He's playing at his own golf course where he regularly plays at weekends when he's in Florida. And he was 5 minutes away of walking up to a green where if one Secret Service agent who happened to walk ahead had not seen the barrel of a rifle poking out of a bush, that guy had a loaded AK-47, he had body armor, he was ready to go. Trump would be dead. And that would have been, I think, the biggest scandal ever, because that was just weeks after he'd already survived an assassination. But no one makes much of a fuss about that either.
How many members of Congress did that guy meet with? A lot. He was in Ukraine, which is controlled by the U.S. intel services. I mean, that's just a fact. He was in Ukraine, which is a kind of wellspring of lunacy. Sorry, I know you support it, but it's done more to destabilize the West than anything that's happened in my lifetime. And the amount of evil that has emanated from that country, the amount of assassinations that have come from Ukraine, I happen to know.
He is a Putin puppet. I'll be right back. I'm going to put you full screen.
The Putin puppet. Putin puppet. All right, so now that that Ben guy's gone, let's talk shit about him, guys. He's a doo-doo head, right, guys? With a butt for a face. Shabisky, get a Shabirski. Yeah? I don't have any beers. I don't have any. Maybe if we can hit the goal I'll go on a beer run? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know nothing. Yeah, poo poo pee pee. See, Serafina gets it. She's smart. She gets it. Oh man, how much to hit the goal? We're at 86.39% on the goal. It looks like we're just a little over $100 from hitting the goal right now. We're not too far. What is it? 122.50, something like that. Oh yeah, there. Killer B did the math. I didn't even have to do that. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Know if I can do that. Yeah, Butcher. Well, that's why you gotta help get a tip train started. Do what you can, and I bet some other people can come through, like some bosses. We could do it. Gotta work as a team to accomplish the goal. Killer B, yes. Shawisky. And we hit the goal. I'm not sure how long Ben plans for the stream to go on for, but maybe I'll go on a beer run. You know what I am saying? Do I like Marvel Rivals? I haven't tried that game. Not yet. Bisky Whiskey coming out this November. Buy yourself a
to get
bottle.
some beers. Come on, tip train, choo choo.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Once Ben gets back, we'll take a look at that. We'll make it pop up again. It didn't pop up correctly over on this screen. Something's not working right or something. Was that you, Butcher? Thank you. Awesome. That's cool. That put us at what? $102.50. Basically just $100, and we hit the goal. Keep it up, guys. Oh my god. Bisky Whiskey. I'm gonna light up a cool guy joint. Cause why not?
Oh damn, looks like we got a few more.
Yeah, now we're just $102.50 away.
Yeah.
We're getting closer and closer.
So
but
yeah.
But it didn't pop up, so maybe click and make it pop up now.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah, it didn't pop up on the other screen.
Sure.
I think it was Butcher in the chat. I think it was that did it.
I don't know why this didn't show. Let's see.
Let's get Shabisky to get some beers. Come on, tip train, choo choo.
It should have shown.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it didn't.
Maybe you know what? Maybe I didn't set up the scene correctly for when you're full screen. I apologize for that. But yeah. Choo choo. Thank you. We're almost at 90% now. We're like $2.50 away from an even 800. If anyone wants to help, get moving a little further.
Very high. And so this guy's in Ukraine and having contact. Well, how many members of Congress did he meet with, and what do they talk about? This is an assassin. No, we don't know. So, and
but again, the media fascinating that mainstream media, when was the last big piece you read about either assassination? And yet if that had been an attempt on Obama, on Biden, on Harris, on anyone on the Democrat side, they wouldn't stop talking about it.
Because everybody knows what this is. These are not lone gunmen any more than,
At what amount did you say you'd go on a beer run?
I don't know. I was saying that it would be cool for us to hit the whole goal for it, but I don't know what should we go for. And I didn't know whether you were interested in that.
I am interested. I will say that in the time that I've been streaming, like the last 2 hours, it snowed like really hard here, and now there's snow all over the streets and everything. So it'd be quite a voyage even by car to go to the store right now, because there's fresh snow all over the streets and all over everything right now. And my car is not very good in the snow. It's not a good it's not the best car for snow.
How about this? How about I don't know, maybe 850 in on the goal for me to go on a beer run?
Once we get to 850, yeah, that's not far.
Yeah.
That's not far away. I wish if you had Skype on your phone, I could call you while you go on your beer run, and I can keep you in the call, on the show. Would you do that?
Yeah. I'm not set up to do it right now, but here in the future, I'll try to set it up and stuff.
You just need the app on your phone.
Yeah. Yeah. Long story, but I'll get it taken care of.
Sure.
I'll get it downloaded.
Did you smash your phone? Did you get mad at your phone and smash it?
No. There's just a password, and I don't know the password. I need to figure it out again.
Did you freak the fuck out and smash your phone?
No, I'm definitely not one of those people.
Why did you smash your phone? Why did you punch your phone with rings on?
The only time I'm damaging my own property is when I drink way too much liquor on.
Why did you punch the shit out of your phone?
It was an accident.
With rings on.
Yeah, with my rings. Shit. But yeah, let's keep it up on the goal. 850 for a beer run. I'll go grab beer.
I think we can do that. I think
that'll
happen. It might take a little bit, but lucky for you, the places that sell alcohol never close, right?
Yeah. And it's a little bit of a walk for me to get to the gas station, but it's not, nothing crazy. And anytime I can go and
once we get to
some
850, and then she basically has to pound beers glug, 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 glug. We just need at least 250 to get us to that even 800. So anyone got 250, use the link. Help us out.
Yeah, $2.50.
Yep.
$2.50. Every little bit helps.
It's true.
It is true.
Fee.
He called me sir.
Whoa.
It got me so humiliated.
People are discriminating against wolves. Wow. They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
And you better well learn to love it.
Elon Musk's Doge gains access to sensitive U.S. Treasury data. Great.
Developing tonight, 2 top security officials at the U.S. Agency for International Development were put on administrative leave last night. The move came after they refused to allow officials from Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency, known as DOGE, to access security systems, personnel files, and classified information.
Classified information.
DOGE was successful.
Elon Musk is having a field day getting access to all this crazy shit.
And getting access to sensitive Treasury data, including Social Security and Medicare customer payment systems. The move by Doge means it could have wide leeway to access important taxpayer data, among other things. The New York Times first reported the news of the group's access of the massive federal payment system. The two people, though, who interviewed with the Associated Press spoke under condition of anonymity because they were not authorized to speak publicly.
Okay. Elon's looking into everybody's shit. He knows your social security number now.
Yay. That's all I've ever wanted.
If you piss him off on Twitter, he's going to come after you.
Oh, no.
Buttigieg responds to Trump's insults on D.C. plane crash.
President Trump wasted no time placing blame on the prior administration. Let's listen in.
The FAA, which is overseen by Secretary Pete Buttigieg.
Buttigieg.
A real winner. That guy's a real winner. Do you know how badly everything's run since he's run the Department of Transportation? He's a disaster. He was a disaster as a mayor. He ran his city into the ground, and he's a disaster now. He's just got a good line of the Department of Transportation, his government agency charged with regulating civil aviation. Well, he runs it, 45,000 people, and he's run it right into the ground.
Right into the ground.
Diversity.
So, former Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg reacting to that on X. Here is his post. He writes,
If someone dropped a 102 right now, we'd be like 50% away from the goal. If we had like a Jared Hee.
Wait.
Right? We'd be like 50% away from the goal.
Despicable. As families grieve, Trump should be leading, not lying. He says we put safety first, drove down close calls, grew air traffic control, and had
buddies.
Zap.
They both tell hilariously obvious lies. They both are in poor health, and they both think people watch them. Also, I sent some videos to Discord priority suggestions if you need some videos later.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, please do. Please do. In the content section. Do that, please. And now we're at 802.50. So we're getting closer to Shabisky's beer run.
Oh, yeah.
Zero commercial airline crash fatalities out of millions of
$47.50.
Yep.
Flights on our watch.
For the beer
President Trump now oversees the military and the FAA. One of his first acts was to fire and suspend some of the key personnel who helped keep our skies safe. Mr. Buttigieg then saying time for the president to show actual leadership and explain what he will do to prevent this from happening again.
Yeah.
So let's bring in Linda Tran.
It had been like 15 years since there was a like midair collision like that. Allegedly, that's what I had read. I don't know if that's true or not.
The former director of public engagement and senior advisor to former U.S. Secretary of Transportation Pete Buttigieg. Your thoughts about what Mr. Buttigieg had to say there?
Well, first of all, let me just start by saying how remarkable it is that at a time of incredible tragedy for the nation, that we are seeing the great politicizing of the incident itself. It's not something that we should get used to. It's not something that we've seen in the event of other tragedies that have happened over the many.
I did not math correct. I'm bad at math. I'm not good at math.
Many decades of both Republicans and Democrats.
I'm low IQ math.
Of the great safety agencies that regulate the airways in our country. So I just want to start there. It's strange to see the political football. But I also want to make clear what the secretary is talking about are the actual data. So for example, part of his comment was about the air traffic controllers and the recruits that have happened. So during his leadership, we actually exceeded the number of recruitments for air traffic controllers last year for the very first time in decades. So there's significant progress that has been made. And then really big picture here, rather than get caught up in the culture wars that it's clear that this president would like us to focus on, what actually needs to happen fundamentally is continued, sustained, and in fact, increased investment for the Federal Aviation Administration.
Nope, we need to gut everything. That's what they're doing. They're trying to like lower the cost of a lot of things. That's what they're trying to do, or what they say they're trying to do.
I want everything to be cheaper.
I had some food cooking. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave this screen up because the dono didn't play when you were full screen, and I don't know why.
Okay. Oh man. So again, at 850 and on the goal, I'm gonna go on a beer run. We're only $47.50 away from hitting it. We could do that, I believe. What's your guys' favorite beer? Mine is Blue Moon Mango Wheat. It's the greatest beer ever. Guinness. Schaffer, Hofer. Probably pronouncing it wrong. Oh yeah, Roger. Never heard of that. Blue Moon is the way to go. Yeah, Johnny, I really like Blue Moon. Yeah. Blue Moon is really good, but if you try Blue Moon Mango Wheat, they have another beer called Blue Moon Mango Wheat, and it's, to me, it's better than the original Blue Moon. Yeah, Dirk. Yeah, I might be going to get some beer here soon. Maybe I'll pick up a Voodoo Ranger too. I don't know. Those things are all right. Yeah, Blue Moon's cool. I like Heineken and Stella. You just like the alcohol in the beer? You're silly, Nicholas. That's funny. Yeah. You're just using the beer for its alcohol. I can't believe you. Mountain Dew beer sucks ass. Yeah. Yeah. You said avoid it. I wouldn't. I'm not rushing to get it anyways. I don't tend to like stuff that's like sugary. For alcohol. Sorry, I was responding to something there. All
right.
The Monster beers are all right. Yeah. Oh, dang. We're talking about beers.
Yeah, what kind of beer are you going to get?
What beer am I going to get? I don't know.
Milwaukee's Best.
Milwaukee's Best. I don't think.
Have you ever had Milwaukee's Best?
I don't know. I don't think so.
We used to call it the Beast.
The Beast? Oh my god.
Yeah, Milwaukee's Beast.
Yeah. I definitely recognize the name, but I'm not.
Maybe they don't sell it where you live. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I can get it here, but it's not at like the gas station near me, I don't think, and stuff. Maybe I'd have to go to a liquor store to see it, because it sounds very familiar.
That the operations for the air traffic organization caps out at about $10 billion, and just millions of that amount is dedicated towards air traffic control operations. And so to be really, really clear, part of what needs to happen is a lot of investment into upgrading air traffic control towers, into upgrading technology and tools that are used to keep passengers safe, and certainly not this political back and forth.
You've got a president of the United States, though, who's targeting Mr. Buttigieg, implying that he hired unqualified individuals with, and these are the president's word, disabilities and psychological issues. The president said it, so we have to ask it. Were there hiring policies that put people like this in place who have, as the president said,
So Trump's all like, oh, Buttigieg hired crazy people to run the FAA.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Psychological issues.
Absolutely a fair question. And to be really clear, under the previous administration, there were very inclusive hiring practices that are designed, if you think about it, to ensure that the agencies that protect Americans are educated by the lived experiences of those Americans that it is designed to serve. In no way, shape, or form would there have been anyone in an air traffic control tower who had severe mental disabilities or would be unable to carry out the responsibilities of that job. It's again a deflection, a distraction from the fact that a very terrible thing happened today, and it was under the watch of this president.
You say severe mental disabilities. Are you personally aware of any hiring of anybody who was flagged as having any mental disabilities?
I am not.
So the president also says that people of merit should fill these government jobs. What do we know about the people who were hired? And we really need to be clear that we do not know if there was any connection between.
He hires the people that kiss his ass.
DEI or any other policies that the president of the United States has said. It is early in the investigation, but the president did have to say a lot about those DEI hires. You mentioned an inclusive hiring policies. Do you feel that there were anybody who were hired because of DEI policy rather than merit?
Just watch The Apprentice and you'll see how he hires people and who he chooses to hire.
What I can tell you is I have spent my own fair share of time in air traffic control towers all across this country. And what I can tell you about the people that I've encountered is that they went through extensive training. They're extraordinarily committed to the jobs, and they take the safety of the flying public extraordinarily seriously. There's no question in my mind that the people that are operating our air traffic control towers right now have the best interest and are incredibly talented and skilled at their jobs.
We appreciate the conversation. We know some of the questions were tough, but they have to be asked. The President of the United States raises them, and we have to follow up and ask. So thank you so much for taking those questions.
Trump is such a crazy fuck. I don't get it. Like, he'll take a tragic thing like that and just kind of use it to his advantage.
Yeah, so they're trying to blame it on laws that have to do with like a certain amount of black people being hired by different companies and stuff or whatever.
Well, like diversity, equity, and inclusion. DEI.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, but they're trying to also suggest that the people that were hired could have been crazy or something wrong with them.
Yes.
Because of that?
Yes. He's blaming the Biden administration for the crash that happened in DC. Anyway, here's ex-FBI official on DOJ questioning FBI employees over January 6th.
New tonight, multiple sources telling CNN the Justice Department is instructing thousands of FBI employees to provide information about their work investigating the January 6th insurrection. These employees received a questionnaire today requiring them to explain their specific role in those investigations. Former FBI Deputy Director and CNN Senior Law Enforcement Analyst Andrew McCabe joins us.
DC Studios, the Superman, the Christopher Reeve story. I would watch that. That's pretty cool.
Let's do it. It's at 8 p.m. ET. Okay, we better be there.
Have you ever seen the Christopher Reeve Superman movies?
I don't think I've seen any Superman movie.
Really? None of them?
Before. Yeah, I can't think of a Superman movie I've seen. I've seen very little stuff like that. I've seen like maybe one or two Spider-Man movies ever.
Yeah, well, these Superman movies were made mostly in the 80s.
Yeah.
Now, Andrew, thank you for being here with us. Look,
the guy who played Superman fell off of a horse and was paralyzed from the neck down for like, I don't know, maybe like 15 to 20 years before he died.
President Trump campaigned on overhauling the FBI. He appears to be doing exactly what he said he would do, which is punishing and purging anyone who had anything to do with January 6th or investigations into him. But a lot of these line agents at the FBI are simply assigned to those cases. They're just them doing their job. If they are to get pushed out, what kind of risk, because that could be over thousands of people, what kind of risk does this create for the FBI and our nation's safety?
Oh my God. I saw the news story where the guy who voted for Trump, his wife was illegal and she got deported. It's like, you voted for that. That's crazy. Like, why would you vote for someone who said they were going to deport the illegals? Like, oh, he won't do that to me. He knows I'm cool, so he won't do that to me. It's like, no, that's not how it works.
Yeah, thousands.
And these tariffs, man. The stock market is going to open at 8:30, or is it 9:30 Eastern tomorrow, and we'll see what the stock market does due to these tariffs that are about to happen on Tuesday. The tariffs are supposed to start on Tuesday. The tariffs on all the goods from the 3 countries we get the most goods from. All that shit is going to go up 25%. 90% of our guacamole or avocados comes from Mexico. So avocados and avocado products like guacamole and shit are all about to get 25% more expensive. It's crazy.
Good thing Trump won. Hell yeah.
And this is directly something he's doing. It's not like something people could just be like, oh, it's because Trump is president and his policies are kind of affecting it. It's like, no, he's directly like taxing goods from countries we trade with, and they're all gonna and these countries are doing tariffs in retaliation. So companies in the U.S. that export to Canada and Mexico are going to have to, they're going to be taxed to do so.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 25%. That's a lot, dude.
Yeah. I don't know, like, really anything about tariffs and stuff, but that would definitely make things go up in price.
Yes.
25%.
Yes, there's a tariff. So, like, American companies purchasing goods from Mexico, there's, on top of what it already costs, they're going to have to pay 25% tax to the U.S. government to import that stuff. And then what they do is they raise their prices.
Yeah.
And the American consumer ends up eating that 25% extra charge. And then in retaliation, now Canada and Mexico are doing their own tariffs. So the American companies that make money selling their goods in Canada and Mexico are going to have to pay this tax.
Yeah.
Well, the people importing it in Canada are going to pay the tax, but it's going to cause less of these goods. I think they're banning in BC. They're banning goods that come from red states, so you're not going to be able to find like Kentucky bourbon there anymore. It's so weird. Think about tequila from Mexico. That's going up 25%.
Yeah, definitely a lot of the stuff we use normally, and like I got a thing of noodles the other day from the gas station.
And
I looked at it and it says from South Korea.
Yep.
It's just like, fuck, this little shitty thing of noodles I'm about to eat came all the way from South fucking Korea to come to me so I
It
could
came to
microwave
you.
it.
Well, it came to your area in like a giant.
Yeah,
pallet.
I obviously, but it's just crazy that it came all the way from South Korea.
Oh, dude, we have a huge port here in Seattle where the ships from Asia come over, and they pull it into like the port there, and they have these giant cranes that pick up these giant containers off of the ships, and they load them onto trains to be shipped to places. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You'll see these ships that came in from Asia. They have like, like Chinese writing all over them. It's definitely a thing.
That's what's up, tubes.
Yeah.
Of agents who did nothing other than respond to the orders of their supervisors and of people at headquarters who likely sent them leads to the field offices where they work.
So Trump's trying to get to the bottom of him being charged and convicted and all of this shit. Well, he was convicted in New York and sentenced in New York, and that was the only trial that really stuck to him. No, not a real sentence though. But yeah, like he's gonna look. He's out for blood. Whoever was in the federal behind like his federal charges, he's out for blood.
Conduct some investigative activity and maybe even execute a lawful search warrant or arrest warrant signed by a federal judge. So the idea that these people are essentially being virtually rounded up now, submitted, being demanded to fill out what I'm told is a 12-question survey, which is mostly yes or no answers, to identify themselves as people who are who may be targeted for some sort of retribution or punishment. It's absolutely disgraceful. These are people who are civil servants. They enjoy the protections of the civil service program. The FBI has an extensive process of if there are allegations of misconduct against specific employees, those things are investigated. They are given due process. And ultimately, the Office of Professional Responsibility administers an adjudication. Nowhere in my entire 21-year history in the FBI did I ever see anything like this, where employees are literally being rounded up for political reasons, for cases they did their lawful and expected work on. It's absolutely ridiculous.
As a retired agent said to us yesterday, you swear your allegiance to the Constitution when you become an FBI officer or agent, not to any particular president or agenda of a certain president.
That's right.
Republican
That's
Senator
right.
Lindsey. Yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, like these people are supposed to be nonpartisan people, and he's going after them because anyone who like had a role in the charges being brought against him, he's coming for revenge. It's crazy.
Yeah,
he hasn't even been in for 2 weeks yet. It feels like it's been months. That's how I feel because of all the shit. It's like every day there's something crazy happening. I don't want my president to be like too interesting in a negative way, you know?
Yeah. It's better when the president's boring and you get your entertainment from like
I do like the president to be able to talk though. Biden had a lot of trouble speaking for someone who was the president. And I don't just mean his like speech impediment. I guess he had a stutter and shit. I mean like his brain was clearly melting. There are other people the same age as Biden that were able to express a thought way more coherently than Biden could.
Black Bush.
He could still read, a teleprompter and stuff, but in a normal back and forth with Trump at that debate, it was just awful. I just remember looking at it being like, this is just terrible.
Yeah. We need to go back to George Bush.
George Bush? No.
Yeah.
Plus, George Bush. George Bush does not like Trump at all.
Yeah. See? That's why we need to go back to him. Back when
nobody wants to go back to George Bush. Here's... Oh, shit. Should I do this one?
What do we got?
Here's some more Trump.
We're here for you to wipe away the tears.
After a few words of comfort, President Donald Trump infused political heat into tragedy.
I put safety first. Obama, Biden, and the Democrats put policy first.
A very different tone than the one struck 40 years ago by the last Republican president to confront a plane crash on the Potomac.
Yesterday, we saw a partnership, yes. The agencies and departments of government responsible in times of emergency were there. The heroism of the fire.
What?
Are we not supposed to hear the speech?
Oh, can you not hear it?
Yeah, I can only hear the woman in between.
That's weird. Yeah, I think there's a weird audio thing about this because I tried to flip it to mono and that usually fixes it. But
this is probably one of those videos that's only plays in one speaker or something.
Let me see if I can fix it for you. Let me know if this helps.
Airmen in the icy waters is well known.
There you go.
All right, I had to make the channel mono for you.
All of us.
Mr. Trump used the majority of his remarks yesterday to claim diversity efforts.
So, like, there was a plane crash when Reagan was president, and Reagan like worked with people and didn't point fingers and just got the job done. And Trump's doing the opposite. And by the way, you guys, what you can hear and what Shabisky hears is two different audio channels, and I had to make the one he's listening to mono. Otherwise, for whatever reason, sometimes when I download a clip, it only gives me the left channel, and then I have to switch it to mono so everyone can hear it.
Led to lower aviation hiring standards put in place by Democrats and former Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg.
He's a disaster now. He's just got a good line of bullshit. The Department of Transportation, his government agency charged with regulating civil aviation. Well, he runs it. 45,000 people, and he's run it right into the ground with his diversity.
When asked,
it's the diversity. It's the I like that's his thing. The diversity hires is ruining everything. Like immigrants, people from other countries, they're ruining everything. And then like forced diversity ruining everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No evidence that the air controllers or pilots were unfit for the jobs they held. Dismantling diversity programs was a campaign promise by Mr. Trump. So too was remaking the federal government. In Miami, Washington, and Las Vegas today, several top FBI leaders were forced to resign or retire.
Wow. So they're like, yeah, you gotta retire. We don't want you here anymore. You were not hired on your merits. That's what's going on.
With other investigators expecting to be fired even before Mr. Trump's pick to run the
this is the guy, Kash Patel, who's a big-time Trump sycophant. He's going to be running the FBI.
I like him.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know.
FBI is confirmed.
This is my first time, I think,
And
ever seeing him.
Hundreds of State Department...
He's not qualified to be the head of the FBI.
Just like everybody else that's being like
like Hegseth,
different things.
Like Hegseth, he's running the Pentagon. He was a Fox News host who kissed Trump's ass, and now he's the head of the entire military.
Yeah, and fucking Elon Musk with his Doge part of the government now thing. I don't know. It's really weird. It's very. I don't know.
What is it? Rubio is Secretary of State. Someone can fact check me on that. They didn't really have a big problem with that one.
Contractors were terminated, with more to
Seems
come.
otherworldly or something. Some of the things that happen sometimes like that. It's just so silly.
As Mr. Trump froze foreign aid
An
programs,
alternate
triggering
universe.
financial crises across a wide array of programs like AIDS relief.
Margaret Brennan, CBS News, Washington.
Shitty shit.
Look at all them drugs.
Yeah. Looks like
I
a
want
good
some
time.
drugs.
They're probably like all vitamins or like Who knows?
Yeah.
They could be. It's all laxatives. You take a bunch of that shit, you're just pooping your brains out.
Yes, I'll take them all. I'll take
Thanks,
all the
Obama. We're very close. Very close to Shab's drinking goal. Drinking the goal. Just got to get to 850.
850 on the goal, and I go on a beer run and come back and chug like crazy. While Benjamin cheers me on, and you guys do too. You have to cheer me on. Yay.
Russian troops unleashed a barrage of strikes across Ukraine.
A barrage.
Overnight, leaving multiple people wounded.
In Kharkiv, crews worked to put out the flames after one attack lit private businesses on fire. Officials say at least 2 people were wounded in debris when it fell from a Russian drone used during the strike.
And in the Black Sea port of Odessa, officials say a Russian drone attack left at least 4 people wounded and damaged several buildings.
CNN has gained rare insight into the world of the North Korean troops fighting for Russia in its...
Yeah, like they hired a bunch of North Korean soldiers to fight with Russia in Ukraine. So there's soldiers from North Korea on the battlefield in Europe, which is crazy.
War against Ukraine. Kyiv special forces say the soldiers from Pyongyang are using brutal, near-suicidal tactics on the battlefield.
Nick Payton-Walsh sent this report from Sumy in Ukraine, and we warn you there are graphic images throughout.
I'm not interested in the graphic images because that gets you fucking demonetized. Yeah, I don't know.
Speaking of,
but I guess North Korea is left. They're not. There's not as many North Koreans around these days because they're getting killed. Anyway, what were you saying?
Yeah. I was just gonna say, speaking of graphic images, did you hear anything about Kanye West's girlfriend or whatever? Well, I don't know if she's his wife or girlfriend, but what she was wearing at. I don't know. She was basically naked at the.
Yeah, she does that all the time.
One of these. Yeah, but well, I don't know.
She does this all the time, where she's almost completely naked out in public. And there was one time where they were on a boat, like a small boat together, and she was blowing him in the back of the boat. Yeah. They're a mess. Yeah, he wears shit that almost covers his whole body. Sometimes he'll wear shit that covers his head and his face and his hands and everything. And then she'll be in a thong, and you can almost see her complete, her giant boobs completely. Maybe she's wearing a thing that you can see through. That she'll wear something you can see through up top. Yeah. They've been like that for years. It's so stupid. It's really stupid.
I like boobies though.
Sure. She looks a lot like Kim Kardashian. He got after him and Kim Kardashian broke up, he went to her.
Oh damn. Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to them when it comes to that kind of stuff, but it was a crazy outfit she was wearing, if we can call it an outfit.
I mean, I guess you can call it an outfit in the loosest sense of the word. You know?
Yeah, you'd have to see it. It's I don't know. It's just so little. She's wearing something, but it's so see-through, she may as well not be wearing anything. It's pretty crazy.
That would not be a first for her, but it's probably something I haven't seen her wear before. But in honesty, that's how a lot of her shit is. That's just how she is. She's naked and they'll be out walking down the street, and he's almost completely covered, and she's naked.
Yeah.
I wonder if he tells her how to dress, if he controls it. It seems like he might get off on it. And a lot of his clothing is ugly. It's if I saw someone wearing that and I didn't know who he was, I think it was just a crazy homeless person wearing a bunch of crazy random shit that they found in a dumpster somewhere. But it's designer shit because Kanye made it for some reason.
Yeah. Sometimes it's cool, sometimes
What just happened? Did
no,
you die?
nothing. I was just asking my girlfriend something. I thought she was wanting to ask me a question or something. But yeah, Kanye's something special. That's for sure.
Yeah,
He's gonna be our president, in 8 years.
I don't think he could. I don't think he can dedicate the time to it. I think he gets bored too quickly and will never actually go through with it. Because that's what's happened the last several times. He said he was going to run, and then he forgot about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe he will. Let's see if we can watch anything. If we can get anything out of Shani's Hello Kitty adventure.
Yeah. Yay.
Oh!
How are you? My dearest loves, how are you? Darlings.
Daddy!
Baby.
It's like Ursula on crack.
Sugar plum.
You know who Ursula is?
Yes.
I think I'm thinking of her
Little
name.
Mermaid. Yeah.
How are you? My camera's messed up. Okay. That's a little bit better, isn't it, sugars? How are you guys? Hello, Ronnie. Hello, Janet. Hello, last Nashi. Hello, Haram Baby Doll. It's an awful name.
It's an awful name.
You've been playing Sims all day. Dudes, let me tell you, I found some greatness on YouTube. And it's video games, but he is one of the best YouTubers I think I've ever seen.
Why?
She talking about me?
And his name is no other than
She was in love with you. She wanted to devour you with her flesh.
Yeah, and if I remember right, both her and Rev tipped me. Like they both did like a $50 super chat to me at some point or something when I was on their good side.
That's when they had money to give someone just like a $50. Yeah.
I am Krusty. He's such a good game streamer. I am Krusty. And I just discovered him today.
I am
because I saw this thing in my...
Yeah, you probably could have ended up in their porn if you had played your cards right.
I missed out on big time.
Idiot. My feed talking about I told my Skyrim IA that they are in a game, and my mind was blown out of my mind of the
She
AI
said
system.
Skyrim IA. She's talking about AI. She said IA. I don't know. It took me a second to realize what the fuck she's going on
and
about.
it's a mod, by the way. The AI mod for Skyrim and Fallout.
Intelligence
4.
artificial, guys.
The IA.
It puts the game.
The intelligence artificial.
New
Skyrim. Pour me a tall glass of Skyrim. I thought Sky was
Yummy.
vodka, not rum.
Yummy.
Like level, and I just yes, it is. By the way, hello, Just Reason. How are you? Hello, Janice. But yes, hello, Bloop Nation. This is like a $9 pair of earbuds that I found on Amazon.
Oh, I was about to be like, what, in a dumpster?
And they work really freaking good.
By the way, guys, please help us get over the finish line. We're so close to the finish line. All we need is just a little more oomph to get us over the finish line, and then we can do it. I know we can do it. Link pinned in the chat.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah, click the link pinned.
So
tell them, Shani.
Like,
yeah,
I've been pretty much just watching gaming videos today, on my day off, and I loved it. Burt's Bees lipstick.
Oh, by the way, if we meet the goal, I will in a future stream eat eggs. Just putting that back out there. If we meet the goal tonight, I will eat some sort of egg dish. Not tonight because the snow is making it a pain in the ass to leave. But on a future stream, I will get some type of egg dish. I'll even do a poll to see what type of egg dish it is. Because I'm grossed out by eggs and I normally can't eat eggs, but I'll,
Oh. Ooh. I like that. I actually got from Amazon today some nice Tresemme.
Lighting up like a cigar.
Because it seems like everything's cheaper on Amazon.
Something.
And it's convenient because it's delivered to your home.
And she claims to have diabetes and all these other health issues, but she smokes a ton. It's not good for
She seems
her.
perfectly healthy to me, Ben.
Oh, she's definitely not healthy.
Also got this wash basin for my hair to make it a little bit easier to wash my hair. So I'm really excited over that.
I already put raw eggs on the table and we did not meet that deadline. So now I'm going to eat a cooked egg dish.
I'm
getting grossed out just thinking
we are
about it.
doing our Hello Kitty stream. This is actually how to turn on my Switch. The girl has turned off. But I really want to play this game for the first time for y'all.
Okay.
You know, let me see if the audio's on.
Oh, yeah, Shaddy,
There's
play
no
the
caffeine
game.
in
It's
that.
so great.
There isn't? No. Oh. Just a little warning to you.
Warning.
If you want to get it, you can.
Beer, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's absolutely no caffeine
I'm
in it.
noticing a
So I don't know if you
her, and I don't know if she's doing it to try to hide more fucked up parts of her mouth or something, but if you pay attention to her top lip and the way it's angled right now, she keeps it angled like that constantly. If you see her smirk, she constantly smirks where it's that side that's going up. It like, I don't know, just pay attention to her mouth and you'll see it constantly. She keeps it at that angle. I don't know if there's something over here she's trying to hide, or because of all the missing teeth, she talks weird. Whatever. I don't know.
I mean, she talks weird anyway.
Want it or not.
Yeah, no, probably not then. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, fucking Slayer fanboy. How are you? How are you? Hi, Deadhead. So let's put on Hello Kitty Island Adventure. This is probably rated one of the biggest games to be put on the Switch of 2025, I think. Okay. Everyone's been waiting.
There's a new Switch coming out probably this winter, like Christmas season 2025 is probably when it'll come out. Probably November.
Yeah, there was an episode of South Park where they brought up Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Really?
And it's like, were they like, is it a game? If it's a game that just came out, like, did they get the idea of making that the official name from South Park?
I don't think so.
I don't.
So let me go into settings real quick. I want to see if they have. Okay. Title. How are you? The game is louder.
Said it.
Let me turn it down then. There we go. Is that better? Let's put it at that rate. Sorry. Oh my God, she's
Hi
so
there.
cute. Are you ready for a vacation at Big Adventure Park? I can't wait. Let's go. We should be around this close.
Yeah, Shani crying about how she's a victim is more funny than just watching her play this shit. So let's check out this.
What, man? No, oh, dude, he messed up on the video. On the text he wrote, he didn't write garbage right.
Garbage. Look at this. Derek Savage, I don't know, is he meeting a bunch of kids in Asia?
Hey guys, how you doing?
We're good.
They're excited to meet the guy from the Cool Cat movies. This is ridiculous.
How are you doing? Hey, I'm doing great, man. Had a little difficulty getting on here, but it's all good now. And you guys' cheers are just putting a great smile on my face.
It's all good. It's all good. Glad we can.
Where's Cool Cat?
Make it work. That's awesome.
Where's Cool Cat? You know where Cool Cat. Where were you at? You're in school. Cool Cat's in school learning like you are right now.
This is so strange because most of the Cool Cat fan base is ironic and they're adults. They're not kids, even though it was made allegedly for kids. I don't know where these kids are. I don't know where these kids were. This is like some classroom.
I was going to let him stay here to meet you guys, but Mama Cat said, no way, Jose. He's going to school to learn some more today.
No, he couldn't be there because the guy who performs him quit, and now you play Cool Cat, so you couldn't both be here at the same time.
I like how this kid's expression is, right?
Wow!
He just looks like he's mind blown to see this guy. Wow, it's the guy from Cool Cat.
How much did these kids get paid to act like they knew who he was?
Yeah, how much did they get paid for this? Damn it, they're paid actors.
Good call. School's important.
Hey, I want to state this up front, guys, that I am recording this just like I did last time, Jeff. But last time I was so busy, I didn't have time to post it. So this time I hope I will have the time to post you guys on the Cool Cat.
What is this kid? Why is this kid so fucking shocked? Dude, he's scary looking. Why is his mouth so huge? Dude, that is a scary looking kid.
He's so excited. This is the greatest thing that ever happened in his life. Cool Cat is recording him. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm going to take a hit. But
it's like The Grudge or something.
Yeah, what the fuck? Someone get a screenshot of this.
It's The Grudge.
This kid's very excited to meet Derek Savage. It's the Derek man, Randy Savage, brother.
Who wouldn't be excited?
That kid is like selling the excitement.
Yeah. He's the best actor out of the group.
He's just like,
sure.
What the fuck? This is the guy from the Cool Cat movies, of which I am a huge fan of.
Yeah, he's acting like he's meeting some fucking big superstar or something.
Yeah.
It's Post Malone or something. It's like, it's Cool Cat.
Channel, so I hope you like that.
Okay. Well, I know some of us have prepared some questions for you. Do you have a few minutes for some questions from the fans?
Hey, you know I do. What's happening?
All right. We've got Cassie in the back, nice and loud. Or move up if you can.
What inspired you to create this series of films? What inspired you to create the Cool Cat films?
Really, what expired? The main motivation is I was seeing that. Well, first of all, Cool Cat was like an invisible childhood friend that I had, and I was seeing that there wasn't enough good, positive content out there for you guys, and I was
there wasn't enough kinky, furry content out there.
Seeing on the news that bullying was getting really bad and everything in the school systems, so I took my childhood imaginary friend Cool Cat, brought him to life to try to bring good, positive messages to you guys, so you got something cool and fun to look forward to.
That's awesome. Thank you. We'll spread the classes around here. Alan, what's your question?
Where do you get your costumes?
Costume? Okay, that's a good question. A friend of mine out
At first, I thought this was like in a third world country, but obviously these kids all have American accents. It's just like the camera makes it look like really weird.
That's what I was thinking in the beginning too. But yeah, you make a good point. Everyone's got an American accent.
Yeah,
definitely not.
Angeles,
and they're wearing uniforms, which when I was in elementary school, there were uniforms at my elementary school too. So, and high school, but I was grandfathered in. Like my class was in high school. By the time they made everybody wear uniforms, I was already in my I was already in the 11th grade, so they didn't make me do it because they didn't want to make. They were like, "Oh, well, you're grandfathered in. Your class doesn't have to start wearing the uniforms," but they made all the younger classes wear the uniforms.
Area, they make the costumes for me, and it's Alex in Wonderland is the name of their company.
Alex, what is it? Alex in Wonderland?
Just like the movie, basically. That's the name that they do. Yeah, it's a man and his wife. They're independent company. They're good people. And in fact, when I met Mike, I'm from Southern Virginia, and I met him in Los Angeles.
Southern Virginia. That's where that accent is from. Southern Virginia. Wow.
Friend, and he was born and raised about 50 miles from where I was from in Southern Virginia, so we immediately became friends.
Immediately.
There we go. Okay. Where is Dirty Dog right now?
Dirty Dog, there's no telling where he's at. He's out being dirty somewhere.
Can I be in your next movie? I've had acting experience.
Oh, really? Well, you need to talk to my casting director about that one. Shit, and
you don't have a casting director. You are the casting director. Come on, dude. Come on. You don't have a casting director. Be real with us,
in charge
Derek.
of all of that. She sends me her opinions. Of course, I do have final opinion on everyone who I cast.
Dirty dog!
Movies, but you got to sort of get past her first, and if you can, then then I'll take a look at you.
Okay.
I tell you, we've done some different drama exercises this year in class. We got some good.
I mean, Chris Chan's from Virginia. Fucking Ethan Ralph's from Virginia, right? There's a lot of people from Virginia.
Actors in here, so
it's a great place.
We've got some up here.
Hey, that's
the greatest place.
It sounds like a winner. In fact, I'm now working on my new feature, and I hope it's something that you guys are looking forward to, and that would be Cool Cat Stops a School Shooting. And I will need. There's a lot of parts for children in that. There's quite a few available roles for that.
He's been talking about that Cool Cat Stops a Shooting forever.
We just finished watching the Virus Wars, and I showed them how on Cool Cat's phone you had people online who sent their little audition tapes online, and you put them in the movie, like on Cool Cat's phone. So there's always those opportunities too.
That was. In fact, I had a contest for that, and that was the 3 folk that won the contest right there.
3 folk?
There you go.
There's 3 folk.
Avery
won that yonder contest over there.
Cool Cat hoodie.
Can you get a what now?
3 Cool Cat hoodies.
A free Cool Cat movie?
Hoodie. like a sweater.
Oh, hoodie. I couldn't understand. I'm so.
Nope, don't give things away for free. Sorry.
You know, Jeff, when you repeat the questions, it makes it a lot easier for me to understand. If you could do that, that'd be much appreciated. Right now, I'm out of hoodies. And in Los.
The kid is like opening his mouth all wide again.
He's surprised about everything that happens. What, you're out of hoodies?
We could really use them because it was 28 degrees last night. How cold is it in Canada?
Oh, they're in Canada.
Wait, look at the black kid in the back.
So
Is
it's
he
not
doing
American
it?
accents.
Everybody's doing the grudge.
Yeah, why are they all doing that?
I don't know.
It's like negative 10, like negative 10, 12. Negative 15 this morning. Later. Go silent.
You can't hear 22. Yeah, it's really cold. So cold that we had to stay in for recess because it's too cold to go inside.
Good Lord, I think I heard someone say like negative 10 degrees. You guys are really cold out there.
Yeah, this morning.
Like negative 60. Okay, we got some questions here. Emily, at the back. How old is Cool Cat?
Oh, that's an answer. That's a question I never answer. Now make your next question why I never answer it.
Why don't you never answer that?
Why you never answer?
I'm playing with you. The reason why I don't tell Cool Cat's age because I want Cool Cat to be there for everybody. Whatever your age is, Cool Cat is there for you, and he is your friend, and he loves you, so you always know you got a good friend.
Cool
Cat loves you.
Okay, we have a question from Maddie.
When was the movies created, the first movie?
When was the first movie created?
Well, the first movie created was, it was a short I made on the...
When was it? Not what was it, Derek. When?
The very first thing I ever produced in my life, film-wise, was Cool Cat Stops Bullying. And that was with, with Vivica A. Fox and Eric Estrada. That was originally about a 12-minute short that I produced for the school systems because, once again, the bullying was really running rampant.
Oh, my God.
It's toned down quite a bit.
No, it was like a trendy thing where everyone was anti-bullying. And that was you'd think that was the biggest problem facing the youth of America at that point was the bullying. The bullying!
But then I realized that, hey, a short film is really hard to get any play on it. So I kept on making it, and then I brought that out to be Cool Cat Saves the Kids. Have you guys seen Cool Cat Saves the Kids?
Yes. The question was, when was it?
Yeah, he really did a good job answering the question.
Which one's your favorite? Wait, first, let me ask you this. How did you guys like Cool Cat versus Dirty Dog, The Virus Wars?
How did we find the movie?
How did we find it?
No, how did you like it? Did you like it?
It was great. Yeah, it was great. Double thumbs up. Double love. Double.
Are these kids trolling him? I feel like they're in on the joke that people like his movies because they're bad.
Amazing.
They're amazing.
Yeah, the Dirty Dog farts were a big hit, I'll tell you that.
The Dirty Dog farts were a big hit.
Really? Okay, here's another question. I'm asking you guys questions now, too. Now, I just turned the tide on you. Okay, Butch the Bully, oh, he was such a great bully, such a good actor, too. And do you like
He's
Dirty
30
Dog,
now.
or did you like Butch better? Which one you like better?
Sounds like Dirty Dog's the winner.
Hey, I tell you, I am so happy to hear that because Dirty Dog is the bad guy in Cool Cat Stops the School Shooting. So you guys, I'm glad to hear you said that. Fantastic.
Perfect, okay.
What about Hood Rat? Where's Hood Rat? No one's asked where Hood Rat is.
I have 2 questions.
Okay, pick your best one just because we're short on time, right?
Okay. What? Are you a savage?
Are you a savage? That's a dumb
I think
question.
that's his last name. He asked if you were a savage.
I tell you what, let me answer that question this way. Back when I was a younger man, yes, very much. Now that I'm older, I like to be nice and calm with all the time now. But I used to fill that last name up pretty good at one time.
AJ.
Are we gonna see Cool Cat?
They already answered that. No, he's in school. No Cool Cat today. Mateo.
When is the next Cool Cat movie coming out?
When's the next movie coming out?
Well, for the Cool Cat Stops the School.
He doesn't know.
Shooting.
He's been working on it for like 5-6 years.
I'm putting it all together right now. In the process of putting the funding together. So it will be probably a year before I can film and actually have that out. And my goal with that, I like to state it right here. If I can make it, this would be so great. So now you guys know what to hope and wish for. And that is, I would love to get a theatrical release.
They're already paying attention to something else. You notice that? They're all distracted.
Can actually go to a movie theater and watch Cool Cat.
Theater.
So people around the whole world can experience Cool Cat. Do you guys like that idea?
Yeah. They're like, okay, we're bored with this now. Go get lost, Derek Savage.
Can you tell me a hint about the movie they're gonna make, the school shooting?
Well, he wants like an insider hint on something to do with the new movie.
Okay, well, it's Dirty Dog a lot trying to always bully Cool Cat. And Cool Cat always turns it around on Dirty Dog. And did you guys like Little Beaver in the Cool Cat versus Dirty Dog?
Oh, I didn't know that was a character. Little Beaver.
It's like my favorite band, Beaver Shoot.
Little Beaver Shoot, yeah.
I want to love the new one because Beaver has a really big part now. And he's with Dirty Dog throughout the whole thing. And Beaver really turns out to be a really good beaver. That's your insight.
What a little beaver.
Yeah, Beaver turns out to be... something happens at the end of the movie, and I'm not going to tell you, but you're going to go, yay!
I don't know if kids should watch this.
Hey, when you see it.
It's funny you bring up Beaver because in our class...
The teacher.
It's funny you bring up Beaver.
Classroom, we have...
It is pretty funny. Oh, look, a beaver.
His name is Elvis.
Elvis. Oh, that's a good name.
Elvis the
That's a
little
good name. I
beaver.
like Elvis Presley.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Nick, way in the back.
So I thought you guys so they make their productions in LA, right?
Yeah, LA, like Las Vegas area.
So I wanted to ask, how are you guys holding up when making the process of the movie especially with the wildfires?
Whoa, the question is, have the wildfires down in LA affected filming at all?
Yeah. Well, first of all, like the state. See, I live in Las Vegas, but I lived in Los Angeles for 27 years. And my heart goes out to all of that's happening. Oh my, it's so terrible.
It's terrible.
And Los Angeles is not the same. It will never be the same. And to answer your question directly, yes, it has affected the production in LA quite dramatically. In fact, on the Oscar Awards, they postponed announcing the nominations and everything.
I feel like if I passed him on the street, I would not recognize him at all. He just looks too much like an average dude. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If I heard him talk, I'd probably recognize him.
Yeah,
So
I
yes,
say that because I live in Nevada. I don't know if I knew he lived in Vegas.
Yep, he does.
That's interesting.
Yeah, he used to live in L.A., but L.A.'s pricey, so Vegas is a lot cheaper than L.A.
It's going to have a ripple effect for a lot of years to come. But it doesn't hurt me because I own my own production company and I film my stuff in Las Vegas mainly. So it doesn't hurt with the Cool Cat franchise at all.
Hey, Arjun.
Do you know the person who's in the plane in the virus wars?
Oh, he wants to know, how do you know the the colonel who had the Harrier jet. What's your connection to him?
Oh, well, the Lieutenant Colonel Art and his wife have been a good friend for over a decade now. And I'm going to tell him that you guys asked about him. That'll really make him happy. Hey, if you could, did you like Art? Did you like the Colonel and his Harrier jet in the movie?
Yes!
I want to show him that. He'll be looking. Do you have anything special that you'd like to say to the Colonel right now?
Hi.
Hi. That's so
Couple more questions because we only have 10 minutes left. We got a couple quick little presentations.
Some of the kids seem very distracted.
Mr. Savage too. So Skylar, what's your question?
Yeah, something on the laptop.
How does he drive?
Oh, if Cool Cat's in school, how does he drive?
Oh, you're asking all the big questions here, huh? Well, what I did with Cool Cat, if you noticed, he wasn't driving on the street. He was in a great big parking lot at a shopping mall parking lot when they were closed. So there was no cars anywhere for him to run into. So it was a very
There's only people.
safe place, and I was there watching it the whole time.
It says your free meeting will end in 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah. Okay, Lucas.
That's illegal.
Will we ever get a Cool Cat origin story?
Ooh.
In fact, that's a great
The
question.
origin of Cool Cat.
And that's another surprise for you in Cool Cat Stops the School shooting. Yes, I give the entire origin, even how I got involved with the cat family, because I'm a human and they're cats, and everyone's always wondered that. And so you get the entire backstory of how I got in, how Cool Cat came about, and also the backstory on how Dirty Doll came about.
Okay. Now, we have a little thing I wanted to show you that a student made using code.
Savage bangs cats. Hey guys, don't make Shabisky cry. Don't make him cry.
Yeah.
He wants to go on a beer run. He'll go on a beer run when we get to 8:50, and then he'll get drunk and make a fool out of himself. And we all know. Yeah.
8:50 on the goal. We're almost there, guys. We just need $47.50 more.
Yes.
We're doing it. Come on. Someone be the hero or multiple
Be the hero. Yeah, it's usually multiple people. You get a couple like tens or,
Yeah, it's better when people work as a team. It's easier.
Yeah, it is.
Bunch of people threw a couple bucks, it all adds together.
So Maddie,
It's cray.
Maddie's gonna put her computer in front of your screen. This is based on what we saw in the virus war. She made this all on her own. So yeah, make sure we can see it. Maybe lift it up a little bit. We'll tilt that.
I can see it there.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. You recognize what this might be?
Oh, I know what that is right there. And that's the Cool Cat video game when he was jumping over his merchandise there. That's a pretty good job right there, whoever made that.
Yeah, it's a good job. Fantastic job with that.
Dude, what a lame way to try to push your products on the kid. Like, you hear that? He jumps. This obstacle and what he has to jump over in the video game is his own merch.
Yep.
Like, oh God. Product placement.
At Christmas time, we had a Christmas karaoke, just a fun competition, and two of our students chose the Cool Cat Safety Tips song and rewrote it with their own Christmas safety tips. Now, I'm not going to force them, but did you want to perform a minute of it or so? Sure, why not? Okay.
Oh my God.
Maybe so that they can come in front of the camera here.
Yeah, can I put it in? Can I put it in? I'm videotaping.
So, right to safety tips. Michael, Shill, we're going to bring that. We're going to come right in here, okay?
What is going on? What is going on with these kids?
Yeah.
Are you in it?
What to say? I don't get what's going on right
Yeah, I'm
now.
singing this. All right, we got this.
Come on, you have 5 minutes.
Guys, we're singing.
They're gonna sing a song.
Yep, 6 minutes.
How old are you?
Let's do a minute of it.
Yeah, we have. All right, we got it.
Okay, here we go.
Wait, we got an ad. No, we got an ad. All right, let's go.
All right. As loud as it goes.
Jacket to stay like I'm a cool cat, I'm a cool
These kids are gonna regret this when they get older.
Just like that. I'm cool cat, I'm the coolest cat.
Show, I hope you guys won first place on that.
I gave them a perfect 10 for their
Yeah.
Good man, good man. Hey, real quick, what grade are you guys in?
Sorry, what grade? We have a mix of grade 6s and then the 7s and some 8s joined us for this too.
Oh, is that right? Fantastic. And Jeff, you can also tell your school, talk to your principal if you guys ever want to
Poopy head
like a big
biscuit.
auditorium thing with the kids and
Which is the word
show them.
Cool Cow created IP, Cool Cat and all of Derek's characters, or Eric July Isom and a rip of verse characters.
I'm more entertained by Derek Savage's characters. I was afraid you were gonna say Quickville, because that's actually a good IP. That could, people have actually animated Quickville shit, and it was crazy. Asperchew.
Asperchew.
Yeah, Asperchew.
Sonachew.
Movie,
Shabbachew.
the Save the Kids or whatever. I'm very open for that. I charge no money on that too, just so you know, man.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Fuck that. No. Sonachew way better than Cool Cat. Cool Cat sucks, but it's still better than Isom Ripperverse shit.
So much. Now we only have 3 minutes left. I remember last time we did a big
It's
group
it's a lot of
photo with you in
recycled
the backdrop
crap.
Here. Would we be able to do that again?
Are you talking to me or? Yeah, sure.
I have a question for your friend. What was it like flying in the jet?
Oh, he loves it.
Yeah, I have a question for your friend who's not here. Group picture. They took a group picture with him on the screen.
That's
Jesus Christ.
silly.
I did not expect an actual school of children to be interested. I wonder if their teacher is an ironic fan and showed it to them, check out these bad movies. I wonder if that's what that was all about.
I don't know. I think they just play it for the kids. I don't know how the 8th graders would be interested, other than the fact
They said it was six. He said it was a mixture of 6th, 7th, and 8th grade in that class.
Yeah.
So it's middle school students.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think it would be more like elementary school. That kind of content, when it comes to the kids actually.
They're
someone
ironically, these kids are ironically into it. They're not actual fans. Oh my God, I learned such a good lesson from Cool Cat. They're not like that. They're like, oh yeah, this bad movie is hilarious, is basically what they're doing.
The teacher's like, we're going to troll this guy, okay? You guys act like you like it. I'll give you guys a pizza party at the end of the week.
They like it, but not because of the reason why Derek Savage wants them to like it. And that's something Derek Savage has been dealing with. That's why he struck down a bunch of channels years ago, and people first started he started really getting negative attention because of that. Because at first he was striking down channels that commented on his shit.
Yeah. It was it was funny. It was still crazy to me back in the day when I'd watch you be covering it here on DP talking about him, and then all of a sudden I saw PewDiePie do a video talking about Cool Cat. I was just like, what the fuck?
Yep.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know how much attention he had on the internet at the time, but I'm sure that gave him a lot of attention.
Adam made a bunch of videos about him, and that's how I first, a lot of people first found out about him. Let's see.
Let me do something real quick here.
Whenever Adam comes on, I usually try to find like a Derek Savage thing. Everyone, please like the stream. I don't know if the goal just stalled out tonight. I don't know. I think there's hope, but I don't know. It might be, someone will have to prove me wrong. What can I say? Weezer memes? I don't know what a Weezer meme is. I know what Weezer is. Those tariffs. I don't think the tariffs have taken effect yet. Oh, man. What is Shabisky doing? What do you guys think he's doing? I can hear a fan. So, yeah, I was just looking something up really quick here. I wonder what Shabisky's doing, though. The bass player from Weezer is from my hometown. But I didn't know him or anything, because he's like older than me. But I know he's from my hometown, and he plays bass for Weezer. He wasn't their original bass player either. He joined their band in 2001. Oh, damn. As Shabisky would say, oh, damn indeed. Shit. I can't stop listening to the white noise emanating from Shabisky. I'm looking to see if... Yeah, Jessica hasn't done much. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the fucking thing. Okay. Yeah, she hasn't done anything new. Nothing new. She made that weird salad. It was like a candy salad, basically. Damn. Crypto took a big shit today. We'll see what the stock market does tomorrow morning. I don't know. That's the scary thing about the stock market is that it closes and you don't know what it's going to do, and then it just opens and it's like this crazy plummet. Oh yeah, Bitcoin lost 6%. Jesus. Ridiculous.
No, you.
I wasn't even talking about you, but yeah, you are ridiculous also.
This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ooh, man. All right. What do we got next?
I will be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Look, it's a beer drinker. Is that me? PLC? Don't lie. I've never drank a beer. It's not even a real thing. You're lying. Guys, why haven't any of you guys given me Bitcoin? What the heck? What the heck, guys? I deserve at least one Bitcoin. Does Shab live above a gas station? Where does that come from? What would make you think I live above a gas station? I don't know where that comes from. Oh no, I didn't go on a beer run. Dude. I wish. No, I said that I said earlier if we get to 850 on the goal here, I'm going to go on a beer run. As you can see up there, we're at 807 50. So we're working our way towards it. We're not too far away from it. But yeah, that's the plan. Go on a beer run. If we can get to 850 here soon, which I'd imagine we can. It's not very far away. It's all about the Ethereum. Yeah, I don't even know. I've never owned any Bitcoin until recently. Like maybe 2 or 3 of my subscribers tipped me Bitcoin on Cash App. And I don't know. I'm not that too big into the whole Bitcoin stuff, but it's definitely interesting. What's the plan? I don't know, Jeremy. Yes, tip me Bitcoin so I can buy beer. It's genius. All I need is like 1 Bitcoin, and I could I'm sure I can buy at least a little bit of beer with that. At least a couple beers. But now we need to focus on the goal. We're making progress. Make your own coin. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I've always joked about making Shab coin. But I don't know. I don't know how hard that is to do. From what I understand, when I looked into it years ago, it seemed like it's doable, but it seemed like it was kind of a good amount of work to actually make it happen. But I don't know. Things may have changed with that. I don't know why I'd own my own coin, though, because I don't even understand how that stuff works. So it'd be pretty weird for me to own my own coin. Yeah. Yeah, Ben's just in the next room over playing Gideo games while we chill here. What a poop head. It's not hard, you just lazy. Whoa, Nicholas. Nicholas is being hella judgmental, guys. Where the fuck did that come from, Nicholas? I thought we were cool, bro. Take a drill bit, drill a hole through the coin. Pow! Bitcoin. Genius. Genius. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be so rich. Thank you for telling me that. It's called a pyramid scheme. Psh, I don't know how none of that worked, Roger. I look like some sort of scientist to you? I'll make it pay me all your Bitcoin. No, Nicholas. I don't want you. You can't take my tiny little bit of Bitcoin that I own, okay? No. I'm late for Elden Ring, Skabibi, yeah? Yeah. You bit into a coin, yes. Shad may be lazy, but he's all we got. Yes, it's true. Apparently, at least right now. Ben's getting something to eat or something. I don't know what he's getting. He's going poop real quick. He'll be back in a second. A bag of chocolate coins. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to invest in. Yes, Skabibi. Oh, he's back. He's back. Holy shit.
Hey, I saw we got a little.
God.
I saw we got something.
We did?
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, maybe we didn't. Maybe I was wrong about that. Oh, that must have been the one that came in 17 minutes ago. My bad.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, your God. China addresses Trump's fentanyl claims.
Thank you. 加强战略沟通，增进政治互信，推动互利合作，符合双方和国际社会的共同利益。一段时间以来，中英两国领导人
It's not going to be translated.
举行会晤，各部门重启机制性对话，两国各界对中英关系朝着健康稳定方向发展感到鼓舞，充满期待。
Why not have it translated?
China is behind the supply of fentanyl
Oh.
chemicals to Mexico and Canada.
中国是世界上禁毒政策最严格、执行最彻底的国家之一。 2019年，中国就宣布正式整类列管芬太尼类问题提供了支持行动，这些维护国家安全。相信
Okay, this is stupid.
Let's get a tip train.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Getting close. Let's get one. Let's do it.
Yes. Almost there. $30.50. $30.50. That's all we need for a Shabirsky run.
Let's look at Rubio in Panama.
One of the president's biggest campaign promises was to enact steep tariffs on Canada, Mexico, and China. Saturday night, he did just that, and the move has already sparked international backlash and sent chills through the financial world. We begin with senior White House and political correspondent Ed O'Keefe, who is traveling with Secretary of State Marco Rubio in Panama. Ed?
Margaret, good morning. These are sweeping tariffs. The president using a 1977 law to suggest there is now an extraordinary threat from fentanyl and illegal immigration, and that all three countries are failing to address those challenges.
That's
so
crazy.
Starting Tuesday, there will be 25% tariffs on all Mexican exports, 25% tariffs on most Canadian exports, 10% tariffs on Canadian energy exports, and 10% tariffs on all goods from China.
Crazy.
This morning, the president acknowledged this could lead to higher prices, writing, "Will there be some pain? Yes, maybe, and maybe not," he wrote on his social media platform. But
he knows.
We will make America great again, and it will all be worth the price that must be paid.
Wow.
This is
He's a madman.
triggered a trade war. Canada's prime minister announced tariffs on American beer, bourbon, wine, lumber, fruits, clothing, appliances. So, Ed, what else should we expect is coming that could hurt American consumers?
Well, we should anticipate there could be a tit for tat here, because the orders that the president signed Saturday night give him the authority to keep raising tariffs on the three countries if they respond in kind, and that could contribute to an uptick in inflation, which we've seen in recent weeks. Now, the Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau spoke directly to Americans last night, warning the tariffs, quote, will put your jobs at risk, potentially shutting down American auto assembly plants and other manufacturing facilities. And he said Canada's planned dollar-for-dollar retaliatory tariffs will raise American grocery and gas prices. And while President Trump accused Mexico of having an alliance with drug cartels, President Claudia Sheinbaum said if such alliances exist anywhere, they exist in the U.S. gun shops that sell high-powered weapons to criminal groups. And China says it firmly deplores and opposes this move and will take necessary countermeasures to defend its legitimate rights and interests. It is planning to protest these tariffs to the World Trade Organization.
Ed, what's on Secretary Rubio's agenda in Panama?
Yeah, well, you know, Rubio, of course, the first Latino Secretary of State, so he is taking his first overseas mission here to Central America and the Caribbean to reiterate President Trump's concern that China now has too much influence over the Panama Canal.
China.
The Panamanians insist they have full control. Margaret?
Thanks, Ed.
Did you see the plane crash video? It's crazy.
No.
Watch this. This plane just like crashes into this neighborhood. These people, this is their front door camera, their doorbell camera.
Okay.
It looks like a fucking bomb went off. You'll see. See it? See it in the sky there?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I would think at that point, like, it was terrorists. Like, I would think that the terrorists are attacking or something. Like, that looks like a bomb or a missile or something just hit. That's crazy.
Yep. Yeah. Let's see. What else did we get? What is this? Oh my God. Hold on. There's Trump interviews about the tariffs now.
I love hearing Trump talk. Yay. He's the greatest.
He's something, all right.
I want him to talk about how tariffs are good.
Tariffs are
Because
good.
he says they're good. Yeah.
Well, now
He
he's
says
telling
they're
us. Now he's telling us we're going to experience a little bit of growing pains from this.
But it's all for the best to make America great again.
On the Fed Chair Jerome Powell, he held rates. What's your reaction to him not changing the rates?
What did you say?
Fed Chair Jerome Powell.
Yes, Trump likes to do interviews on like with helicopters behind him making a lot of noise. He likes the noisy helicopter.
The Fed meeting was this week. He held the rates. He didn't cut them.
No, I'm not surprised. I think holding the rates at this point was the right thing to do.
Mr. President, which country will be next on tariffs? Would you consider taxing the UK, for example?
Well, we're going to see what happens. It'll happen. But we're going to, we'll see how things work out. It might happen with them, but it will definitely happen with the European Union. I can tell you that, because they've really taken advantage of us. And, we have over a $300 billion deficit. They don't take our cars. They don't take our farm products. They take almost nothing. And we take everything from them. Millions of cars, tremendous amounts of food and farm products. So the UK is way out of line, and we'll see the UK, but European Union is really out of line. UK is out of line, but I'm sure that one...
He forgot.
I think that one can be worked out. But the European Union it's an atrocity, what they've done.
Prime Minister Starmer wants a closer relationship with the EU.
Well, Prime Minister Starmer has been very nice. We've had a couple of meetings. We've had numerous phone calls. We're getting along very well. And we'll see whether or not...
Does he not know the difference between the EU and the UK?
We can balance out our budget. With the European Union, it's $350 billion deficit. So obviously something's going to take place there.
For the European Union, what's the timeline? And are you thinking
Where?
along the lines 25%?
With who? With who?
The EU, how much?
I wouldn't say there's a timeline, but it's going to be pretty soon. No, I'm not concerned. We may have short-term some little pain, and people understand that. But long-term, the United States has been ripped off by virtually every country in the world. We have deficits with almost every country. Not every country, but almost. And we're going to change it. It's been unfair. That's why we owe $36 trillion. We have deficits with everybody. We help everybody. We've been helping everybody for years. And to be honest, I don't think they appreciate it. So we're going to change that. We're going to change it fast. We're going to make America great again. We have to focus on our country.
It's isolationism. Like, it's time that we just do our thing for ourselves.
We have tremendous potential if properly used, and we have to focus on our country. Tremendous deficits with China, tremendous deficits with the European Union, tremendous deficits with Mexico and Canada. And why? What's the purpose of that? Why would we have deficits? And you look at, if you look at pharmaceuticals and drugs, if you look at various products, it's much cheaper in other countries. We're not going to allow that much longer. We're not going to take it.
What's going on there?
Well, it's been run by a bunch of radical lunatics, and we're getting them out. USAID, run by radical lunatics, and we're getting them out, and then we'll make a decision.
Mr. President, have you spoken with anyone from Canada or from Mexico since you appointed?
I've spoken with people from Canada, I've spoken with people from Mexico, and I've spoken to a lot of other people too.
Prime Minister Trudeau or...
I'm speaking with Prime Minister Trudeau tomorrow morning, and I'm also speaking with Mexico tomorrow morning. And I don't expect anything very dramatic. We put tariffs on. They owe us a lot of money, and I'm sure they're going to pay.
Damn.
They're going to pay.
Yeah, that's something else, I would have to say. Yeah, dude. Things like, I remember, about 4 years ago, I started realizing the price of everything had gone up a lot. The tariffs are going to make things go up even more, dude. It's going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, that'll suck. Because we all need the opposite. I need things to be cheaper.
Well, that
Even
was
a
one
bag
of
of
Trump's
chips
campaign
expensive.
promises was like, oh, the cost of eggs
Yeah.
are high. But when I get in there, the cost of eggs are still higher than they've ever been. Like, and I don't know about forever ago, but like in the last 100 years.
Yeah. Don't worry. Give it a couple weeks. He'll have it.
I don't know. Maybe like during the Great Depression, they were higher, like proportionately. I'd have to like figure out the inflation and everything. I don't know. But at least in the last 50 years. It'll be cheaper just to have a backyard chicken. Just have a chicken that you let live in your, like, I have seen people in my, I've seen people in my neighborhood have mini chicken coops in their backyard.
My parents have some chickens.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, I mean, if you have like 6 chickens, they're gonna lay. You'll have like 6 eggs a day.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know what the lay rate is on them or whatever.
Usually you
but
get
yeah.
one a day. Usually they lay about 1 a day. Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah, better start planning food, boy.
I can't plant food right now. It's too cold here. Can't plant anything. That's why we would get shit from Mexico all the time, because a big portion of Mexico has like warm weather all year. So they can grow crops all year.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to do like a hydroponic system or something.
You want to grow
Start
avocados?
Avocados aren't something I really consume too much.
They're about to be like gold. Green gold.
Oh, green gold? Okay, I better get into it.
Gringo.
Whoa.
Green gold, gringo. You're the green gold gringo.
Gotta invest in Bitcoin and avocado. Bitcoin, avocado. I'm gonna be rich.
You saying that you're going to invest in Bitcoin made me think of Jared. I keep checking to see if Jared has a new video.
Yeah.
But
avocado is the new Bitcoin.
Yeah. Guac coin.
Guac coin.
Yeah.
That sounds like something I could get with. I'll buy 1 million.
1 million guac coins.
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of tequila in it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking Trump.
My hero. My hero Trump, he's the greatest. He's here to save our country.
Well, would you look at that? The fence is back. And that must mean only one thing. We are finna take us a little walk and talk, friends. And folks, you already know what is on tap for today.
This is young T-Bob?
Gonna talk about these tariffs.
No, I think he's like anti-Trump.
And the fact that the tangerine tyrant is already 0-2 in this little trade war. As it would turn out, our maple-flavored friends had a little surprise in store for us. As we all sat around and watched our country be sold to billionaires, they were putting together a little plan to put Pumpkin Spice Palpatine and all of his pals in their place. Spoiler warning, if you live in a red state, your life is about to get a lot more expensive. And them fine folks south of the border, Well, they just laughed and said bet as they prepared to deal a deadly blow to our American automotive industry. I feel like the Fanta fascist has forgot he was one of the key people who made it possible for all this south of the border car production. And before one of the Coppertone cowards cadre of cronies hops in my comment section to tell me there's no way their God King could have saw these price hikes coming, I can prove you wrong. You see, my not-so-good friend, Mayo Sapien Mao left exactly one little exception in his sweeping 25% tariffs. He only put 10% on energy. But Mr. Bartender, why would he only put 10% on energy instead of the full 25? Well, once again, you have landed on a good question, ongoing made-up patron. Give me just a second, I'm gonna get to it. You see, friends, by only tariffing energy by 10%, it absolutely shows they know the price hike is coming and the average red state cannot afford a full 25% increase. The reality of the situation is most of you red hat rockers couldn't afford a 1% increase.
I hate to be this
but
guy's neighbor.
and is absolutely a price he is willing to make you pay to prove his point. Exactly what point that is, we're all kind of still wondering, because there is absolutely no upside to this bullshit for anybody involved. Nobody will.
Is he just walking around in a circle, or does he have a really big yard?
Make any kind of money. The only reason the Bone Spur Bandit's even going through with this bullshit is because you idiots believed the lie and his ego is too big to back down now. But Mr. Bartender, won't this force American companies to start manufacturing our products instead of having to import them? No. You're just going to pay 25% more for them.
Yep.
But even if you were right, you're not, you're wrong, but let's just assume you were. Where the fuck they gonna manufacture all this stuff at? Who is going to man the factories? Unemployment is at an all-time low. Where exactly are you going to find the fucking workers? Exactly how long would it take them to be built? Where are the materials gonna come from? Do you seriously think a single company is going to tank their profits for the better part of 2 decades just so they can make stuff here when all they actually have to do is charge you 25% more and you will absolutely pay it? Will y'all ever get the molasses out of your asses and unfuck yourselves? Find out on the next exciting episode of Our Country is Being Brought to Its Knees by a Con Man in the middle of a coup and y'all are clapping for it. Anyways, that's going to be my rant for the day. Honestly, it speaks for itself. If you made it this far, do me a favor and hit them buttons, maybe even consider becoming a member. If not, that is perfectly...
This guy's name is Pissed Off Bartender.
Okay, you have you a wonderful day. Keep the motherfucking boots out of your motherfucking mouth, and remember that the golden rule will always remain. Yeehaw, fuck the law. I love y'all. I'll see you down the line.
See you down the line.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You should consider recording these inside.
Hey.
Crazy.
Maybe if the weather's nice, he can do it outside. Fuck that. Not everyone just stays inside all day like you do, Shabisky.
No, I go out.
You know.
Catch lizards sometimes and stuff.
That's some weird autistic shit.
I didn't mean to be autistic. It was an accident.
You didn't mean to be, huh? You didn't mean to be.
It's an accident.
You did not mean to be.
I'm kidding. It was on purpose.
You were like, I choose to be autistic. And then all of a sudden you're like, duh.
That's exactly what happened.
That's what you did.
Oh my God.
And you never stopped.
I never stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. What's next on the menu? We got another vidya. Another vidya.
Yeah, I probably have some. I have other stuff. I do.
You're lying. Got a vidya.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. What should I look for? Because I don't have another vidya on queue per se, but I could probably find one. Let's see. See if there's anything new around the usual parts.
The usual. Huh?
Nope.
With them things.
With them things.
Yeah.
Let's see. What has Trump done in the last hour? It's like hourly there's like new news. Trump did this crazy fucking thing.
Yeah. Especially since it's in the beginning.
Sometimes it's a little bit of an overreaction, but then some of it's like the tariff shit is just insane.
He's gonna make things cheaper by making them cost more. Don't worry, he's got this figured out. He's a genius.
He's insane. He crazy. He cray cray.
He cray cray.
He cray cray. Yeah. Here he's asked if he'll send troops to take the Panama Canal.
Hey. Would you send troops to take the Panama?
About what?
Panama, the Panama. Would you send troops?
I don't think troops will be necessary in Panama. What Panama...
He doesn't think they'll be necessary, meaning, but if they are, troops are going.
...has done is terrible for national security for this part of the world. And, 70% of the signage on the Panama Canal was written in Chinese. That's not right. So
He hates Chinese shit. He hates windmills. He hates Chinese shit.
It wasn't meant for China. It should have never been made. The deal was a ridiculous deal. We lost 38,000 people building the Panama Canal, one of the great wonders of the world. 38, think of it, 38. It was the most expensive project ever built by this country, if you take it forward. The most expensive project ever built. We lost 38,000. And what happens? China owns it all of a sudden? It's not going to happen. We're not going to let that happen.
China doesn't own it.
We have national security concerns, and they wouldn't let it happen either.
Mr. President, what does Canada and Mexico need to do for you to lift the tariffs? What are specifically you want?
They'd have to balance out their trade, number one. They've got to stop people from pouring into our country, and we've stopped it. They haven't stopped it.
Well, okay, why do they need to stop it if we stopped it? The rule has always been you control who enters your own country. You don't control who leaves it. I mean, some place, like maybe North Korea. You know?
It does make no sense for them to be like, we stopped it. Why can't they stop it? Well, if you already stopped it, then there's no reason to worry about trying to get them to stop it, correct?
Right, and we don't
stopped.
screen like when people leave the U.S., they talk to the customs on the other side. They don't talk to U.S. customs usually. They talk to U.S. customs when they come back. You know? But like when I go to Canada, I talk to Canadian customs. And then they let me in. And then when I come back, I talk to U.S. customs. That's how it works. They control like who they screen and how they screen them, you know?
Mm.
Like I've had times where they just like let me in, no questions asked. And there's been times where they like, I don't know if I was just like the lucky number or if I look suspicious or what, but they like searched my bags and shit. Of course they didn't find anything and I got in, but I think maybe they're like, oh, this guy looks like he might have weed. There's literally like no reason to bring your own weed when you go to Canada. There's plenty of weed to find up there.
They're like, look at this guy's gauges. He's obviously a criminal.
Right.
Check him for drugs.
Yeah.
Damn gauge criminal.
They have to stop people from pouring in, and we have to stop fentanyl, and that includes China. Fentanyl has killed this year at least 200,000 people.
This year? What? We're not even a whole month. We're just over a month into this year. What do you mean?
And what?
I think Trump forgot what it said. He said 200,000 people this year
died from what?
Fentanyl.
Oh.
I don't think Trump knows that it's a new year. I think he forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, he must mean in the last year.
Yeah.
And that doesn't sound like it's very much people.
200,000? That's a lot.
Oh, is that what he said? 200,000? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
I think that's what he said. Hold on.
To stop people from pouring in,
Hold on.
we have to stop fentanyl, and that includes China. Fentanyl has killed this year at least 200,000 people.
Yeah.
It's pouring in from China through Mexico and Canada, and they've got to stop it. And if they don't stop it, the tariffs are going to get worse, a lot worse.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, you know how to fix that? How to reduce the fentanyl coming in dramatically? Legalize things. Make things fucking regulated. If
I don't
you
know
could
about
legally
legalizing fentanyl.
No. I'm talking about legalizing, because I'd assume most fentanyl coming here is mostly being used to be an additive to other drugs. I thought that was the main problem.
I think a lot of people are just
fentanyl
into fent. Like, I've had people
yeah.
Yeah, like at the bus station, I had a weird guy ask me if I had any fent. He's like, "You got some fent?"
Oh God.
Oh yeah. Dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it would probably still lower it by a good amount.
It's because like it's very powerful. You know, like in very small doses, it's very, very powerful. So it's kind of like it's kind of like the difference between like cocaine and crack in some ways.
Yeah.
Like you can get a lot further with a lot smaller amount of it. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's a good reason for, maybe it to be legalized and regulated.
Well, fentanyl's used like in like hospitals and shit like that. And maybe like people who have like severe chronic pain, maybe they're like, they have cancer or something like that. I had it after a surgery. I was given fentanyl after a surgery that I had. I woke up and the guy's like, "I'm gonna give you some pain medication." I'm like, "What is it?" And he said fentanyl. I'm like, "Oh shit!" So I got fentanyl actually like injected into my arm, like through an IV, and it got me fucked up. Like it felt like taking like the strongest Percocet ever. You know what I mean? It was like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've experienced fentanyl before, but I've experienced other things.
It was after my hernia surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had 3 hernias corrected. I had like 4 incisions. Yeah. I was all like swollen up and like cut up. It's terrible.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, they give you good stuff when you have like a surgery like that. It's like, whew. It's done in a safe environment.
Yeah. And I mean, that's regulated and stuff, and that's what makes it really safe and everything. That it's a pure drug and it's not mixed with other crap.
Yeah, but that's really the only way fentanyl should be used. Like, because people aren't like, you need someone who's trained to deal with something so potent. Like normal people who don't understand like pharmaceuticals and that kind of shit. Like it's basically an anesthesiologist, and people who like those kind of people should be like dealing with it.
Well, yeah, but regulating it wouldn't mean that someone does that. They put the right doses into pill form, and and it's gonna make it a lot safer.
I think it's okay to classify some drugs as like medicinal use only.
Yeah,
I don't think like 21-year-olds should be able to buy fent at like a fent store or whatever. Because people are too stupid. Like it's hard to get out of hand with weed, so I'm like, anybody over 21 can get weed, and it's like for whatever reason they want. But like fent,
Yeah.
I don't know. That shit is because they kind of experimented with that in Oregon. Not selling it, but like basically Oregon and Washington, it wasn't illegal for like a really long time. Like no drugs were illegal. And they kind of experimented that people were even like using it on the streets and shit. And it was just like a net negative. Like I remember seeing a story where like kids have overdosed because of like fent residue in places in public. And like I saw a news story where someone's dog died. Some woman took her dog for a walk and her dog overdosed on fentanyl because there was some fentanyl on the ground somewhere and her dog like licked it up or whatever. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so something that potent and dangerous shouldn't be like in a non-controlled environment. I don't think so. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So legalize and regulate fent. All right, we agree, Ben.
No.
All right.
No.
Let's do it.
Nah, man.
Want to go to a store, buy shrooms, buy a little bit of cocaine.
Fentanyl is legal as like a pharmaceutical that's like requires a prescription, and it's mainly only used for like surgeries and like people with severe chronic pain, that kind of shit. But I remember, I remember in like the 2000s when I was in my early 20s, man, if you had like a bad headache, they'd give you a bottle of Percocet back in the day. Like they were giving up. That's why that's how the opioid crisis started, was people, there was like a good like decade where they were just handing out that kind of shit. Like they were just handing out opioid painkillers to people for like reasons they probably didn't need to. And a lot of people got addicted. And then regulation, because people started seeing the opioid crisis starting to grow. So then a lot of people lost those prescriptions after maybe even being on them for years, and people started buying shit off the street. And that's really how, and then people started getting into heroin, because that's like the next logical step. If you're buying illegal, you move on to like heroin or whatever. Yeah. And now there's fent.
Yeah, I have very little experience with like pills and stuff like that, so I had to like think about it with Percocet, because to me it sounds like I don't know, it sounds like one of those just like average drugs like aspirin or something, but I forgot that it's like some strong drug. I don't know.
It's an opioid. It's an opioid painkiller. Yeah, it's very addictive.
I have so little experience with that kind of stuff. Yeah,
it's oxycodone mostly. It's mostly oxycodone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that.
Percocet is like oxycodone and I think like Tylenol, acetaminophen.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
A lot of people would poison themselves by taking Percocet because of all the, like, people who had a really high tolerance for Percocet. If you take too much Tylenol, it kills your liver. And there were people who would take so many Percocets, but they had a high oxycodone tolerance. All the acetaminophen actually like killed their liver. Yeah,
man.
Yeah, that shit's really bad.
Yeah, I could imagine. I've definitely seen people destroy themselves with stuff like that.
Yeah. I definitely had a Percocet prescription for quite a while. Like, I'd say like 4 or 5 year. And then I moved to another state and couldn't get it anymore. And then it was like, whoa. But I at least resisted the urge to like go try to buy it off the street. Because that's how a lot of people were just, that's how a lot of like, well, why don't you just do heroin? Save, like, instead. So
Yeah.
I was just like,
Could
oh, well, I
imagine
guess I don't
people
get
saying
those
that.
anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I only like had an injury at some point, got like a bottle of Loratabs, and I remember enjoying that, but that's like the little experience for the most part I ever had with stuff like that. I've mostly always been
I'm
fine
not
with
even sure what that is. Yeah, I think I've heard
some
of that.
sort of pain medication. I'd have to look it up to see what. But no, nowadays I'm fine with my weed and beer.
Weed and beer.
Speaking of
the magic combo.
Speaking of beer, can we get to 850 on the goal for me to go on this beer run?
It's been a struggle, but it's definitely possible. You know, 850. I mean, it's so cool. What's the? I'm bad at math. So I showed you guys earlier. I'm dumb at math. So what?
30.50. 30.50. $30.50.
$30.50. Yeah, that 50 cents has been hanging out there for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That bastard.
30.
50.
What do we got here?
What you got?
We're gonna do a. I'm gonna play a video here.
Yeah.
On the evening
my
of
God.
September 9th, 2023, the Orlando Police Department responded to a call at the Southwest Airlines ticket counter at the Orlando International Airport. Airline employees called police to assist with an agitated passenger who was denied boarding.
It's always at airports. I think a lot of people are medicated at airports, like they take anxiety medication and shit, and then they also maybe have like a beer along with it, and that just like, yeah.
After becoming irate over a missed flight. Seemingly intoxicated, the woman had been delayed for weather the prior.
She probably took some kind of sleeping pill or like a anti-anxiety pill and drank like a margarita or something like that and got fucking shit like blacked out from it. And plus all of her like she's just like full on like crazy bitch mode because of it.
Yeah, airports can make people really stressful.
I think it's like a lot of people take medication before they're on an airplane, and it's just like, and there's like that weird unstable element.
Day and was denied from taking the last flight to Houston on this day.
And then they're trapped on a tube in the sky together, and there's like no way out. Like you can't just like leave if you want to leave. You know what I mean? Like you are stuck there. You're like almost temporarily like locked in a cage. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of interesting.
The following is
a
the
little
body-worn
scary,
camera
too.
footage as police attempted to defuse the situation before ultimately deciding to arrest her after airport officials issued her a trespass warning from the airport.
Hello. How you doing?
Is it
Can you get a look for this young lady's being denied boarding for intox and unruly?
Yeah.
And
Thank
she doesn't
you.
want to
I'm
hear it.
so
She doesn't
glad
want
you're
to.
here.
Oh God.
I'll talk to you in a minute. I'll talk to him first. I offered her to rebook her, and
No,
she
you
said,
didn't.
I just said I'm
said.
going to talk to him first, and I'll talk to you.
Okay.
Relax. I offered to rebook her, and she just went off. So I denied her boarding. She's not going. Okay, but are you going to rebook it for tomorrow? No. So you don't want to do business with her anymore? I mean, there's no flight. There's no seats to Houston anyway. All right. So are you going to refund her? I told her I would refund her.
No, you didn't.
Is there any flight that has 2 seats available for tomorrow?
Just relax a little bit. Just relax. It's nothing to get worked over. You got 100 other airlines here.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, because a lot of I've seen this I've seen other videos like this where they're like, oh, you're a bitch, so you're banned from flying on this airline.
Yeah.
And then instead of being like, oh, I'll just go to this other airline in the very same airport and fly with them to where I want to go, because they're giving them their money back. So it's not like they're ripping them off. They're just like, you got to fly with a different airline. So now they can take the money that they get back and go fly any of these others, but they won't do that. I guarantee you she'll fight until she gets arrested. You know, that's like just how this shit works.
You just need to calm down and, you know, what's the best option for tomorrow with 2 seats?
I like the fact that they're super, like, sensitive kind of about it, but where they'll easily ban people. Like, because when I'm going on an airplane, I ain't gonna fuck with anybody. Like, I'm just doing my thing just like you would do your thing and stuff. Like, and the big problem is if one of these people start causing a problem when you're, like you just said, when you're in the air, trapped in a cage for 3, 4, 5 hours, however long your flight is. If they start throwing a fit like they're doing here, that's going to be a huge problem in this plane full of, what? I don't know how many people are in a plane. You tell me.
Depends on the plane. There can be like hundreds of people on a plane. You know.
Yeah. So anybody even throwing the slightest fit, they'll get in trouble and easily get banned. And I like that, because they can't fucking act like adults, and fuck them.
So a 747 has the highest capacity. A 747-8 can hold 660 passengers.
Whoa, 600.
Dude, like the planes that fly like across the ocean and shit, those are like really big planes where sometimes they'll have like 2 floors on the airplane, where there's like an upper floor and a lower floor. There's some big ass airplanes.
The one that I went in definitely didn't hold that much, but that's a lot.
No. Like, well, yeah, it's a long flight, like across the Pacific or the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah.
So they pack a ton of people into those planes, and they're big planes.
I need to get home to my kids tonight.
Can you just calm her down? I have to.
We got delayed because of Southwest last night.
Is there any flight?
And he says because I'm a bitch, he will refund me tonight.
I mean, it seems like he might be right.
Stop lying. I never said that. Hey, let's keep it up.
They booked me tonight.
There's no other flights. There's no flights. You're not going. I'm sorry. Is there 2 seats tomorrow?
I gotta get to my kids. I gotta get to my kids.
Oh my God! Shut up.
I don't want to go anywhere. I want to go tonight.
I've asked about 5 times.
I just asked you, calm her down so he can do business with you.
We're gonna
Who's this lady to you?
Just listen.
Put her over there and just have her calm down.
Can we have a second?
She doesn't want to listen. See, that's your problem, is that you got this attitude. You need to just bring it down, listen to your husband or whoever he is, and go over there and calm down.
Let's just take a
second. Relax, take a breath, and walk over there.
Yeah, they give them so many. I've seen so many of these body cam videos where the cops show up and they go, "You got to leave," and the person like argues with them, is like, "No, you're being trespassed, so you have to leave now, or you get arrested. So leave now, or you go to jail." And then they're like, "No, fuck you," and then it's like, "Okay, now you're going to jail." And then they're like, "Wait, no, I'll stop," and it's like they just fucking gave you a chance to leave. If a cop tells me to leave, I'm leaving. Like, I'm getting the fuck out of there. That means I'm not under arrest and I can leave and go. So I'm getting the fuck out of there if a cop told me to leave. You know?
Yeah.
Yes.
And those are the kind of people that all of these flights should, all of these airplane companies, whatever, should or airlines should ban her if she can't even listen to a fucking cop. You know?
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, like, we'll see.
Don't bring the attitude over here with me.
Her getting arrested in the airport might ban her from flights. Like,
yeah.
Are you ready?
Seems like it should.
Yeah, he talks to me
just go over there.
as a customer.
Let me.
I'm a customer. That makes me
Listen.
super special.
Listen to me. That actually twice already. Bring her over there, have her air out,
Listen.
and then you deal with her.
I got kids. I gotta get the home.
Okay, but go over there. They're not gonna do business with you. When you're talking like
all that has to happen.
We're gonna work
All
this
that
out.
has to happen is a transaction.
Ma'am,
Come over here.
Can I talk to you over here? I want to hear your story.
He's trying to get her the fuck away. This guy's trying to be like, come on, just come over here and you can tell me what's happening. He's trying to lure her away.
I'll tell you right here. I'll tell you right here. I will tell you right.
It's so easy. Why does she have to be there? Because she's not helping. She's just being a distraction. So her being like, I got kids, you got to fix this now, isn't helping the guy figure out anything. It's so stupid. She's working against herself.
Yeah. And like sometimes you gotta kind of like put your foot down with some companies and make a phone call and really, like if there's some issues or something. But that's like her wanting a magical flight to be open and for them to accept her after she's already been banned is just silly. Like,
well, I mean, like her kids are obviously like being taken care of. Otherwise, they wouldn't be like at an airport flying somewhere. So I don't think having to wait another night and asking the person who's taking care of your kids to take care of them for another night would be a big deal. So I don't get the whole meltdown.
I want to let them listen, business.
Let's talk right here.
I'm trying. Because she keeps acting up. Then we're going to trespass her.
I need to go the home.
Okay, so you need to go find another airline. We are.
Well, that's all we've been asking.
No, you're not dealing with Southwest.
She's being stupid.
I'm going to call.
Ask Jose.
Hold on, let me get on the phone.
That's not, we've already paid in full. We are like,
you've been refunded.
Like the top status.
You've been refunded.
Listen, she needed to interject, man, because she's like close. I appreciate it. She's getting close. I appreciate it. I really appreciate your patience on this. This will all come. So just talk to her.
Yeah, this dude has no control. Jesus.
Don't talk to me anymore. I'm done. It's all coming.
So we spent under $1 million.
He's not stopping her.
It's all coming.
And you're telling me, look at me, Jose.
It's all coming.
Send us the
Look at me, Jose.
We're not
Look at me.
The companion pass people, we have over $100,000 on this airline.
Man, listen to me. You need to calm down because you gotta.
You're right. I can't calm down.
I know.
I have kids. I can't calm down. Sounds like a you problem.
I know. I got
I think she deserves like special rights because she has kids. So that should they like unbook one of the people's flights?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That doesn't have kids. Like, this woman has kids. Sorry, I had to cancel your flight.
Oh, they're gonna book an emergency flight just for her. They're gonna fly her solo.
Yes, yes, just in one plane. Yes, because she has kids. She's a special person. She's above us.
We'll get there.
Arrest her.
This is the second day. This is
Oh my God! Arrest her. Oh, now she's shoving him, and he's just. What a bitch!
I will get us home.
This is the second.
My
this
job.
is the 48th. This is the 50th
My
hour.
job.
I've been away.
My job.
Turn around.
My job.
Get it done.
My job. I will. You're gonna get
You have kids?
I will
You have
get it.
kids?
I will take care.
She needs to. Do you have kids? When they're like, you need to calm down. She's like, you have kids. It's like she's just using that as justification to act insane.
Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I want to say it's like some shanty shit or something. She's trying to make herself like turn that into a way to manipulate people in the situation and make it like she's some sort of victim or something. I have kids.
You got to find out.
Matters a lot.
Yes, I will take care of this. Okay, baby, I will take care of this. I will. I got it. I got it.
Do it.
I got it. Let's step over there and let's do it. Let's do it. We got this. We got this. We got
Do
this.
it.
We got
I
this.
have.
No. Stop.
I'm not touching. Go home.
Stop. I got
this.
this. No. Because at this point, you're causing a disturbance, and you're disturbing the peace here.
No, I am.
Listen.
You're right. No, I am.
Got this. If you continue with this behavior, the airport authority is going to trespass you from the airport.
I want to go home.
Listen. I know. We're working on that from right now. Please, guys, don't. Instead of getting home, you're going to find yourself going to jail, and we're trying to avoid that. I know. We're trying to help airport, Pete. So I'm asking.
They're being so fucking nice with her.
Please. These guys will help. That's what I'm trying to do.
Like when you were explaining, like, oh, I've seen videos like this. They tell them to leave and then they don't leave. I was gonna say, like, yeah, but then they ask them like more like 10 times, and then they still won't leave.
Yeah, they give them like multiple chances.
Like they're so nice to them, like treat them like children. When in other situations, cops are fucking slamming people to the ground and shit. These cops are being like this guy we can see here, who he's trying to just talk her like nicely to her, explain, he doesn't want to arrest her, just wants her to chill out, and they've probably been here for 20 or 30 minutes trying to calm this bitch down. I'd assume at this point.
They need a tranquilizer dart. Just like
they should have done that right at
ass.
the beginning.
I got this.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you. So I need you to take some deep breaths, because what I really don't want to do is take you to jail. But you're working you're going that avenue, and that's going to avoid. I understand you. I got kids too. He has kids. I understand what it means to have kids. But your behavior, what you're doing right now, is going to prolong. You're disturbing the peace right now. That's what you're doing.
She's telling him to shush. She's the one that won't shut the fuck up.
And if you really want to go get to see your kids, you'll do anything possible to go see those kids. So I'm asking you to come over here with me so I can work with you. But you're not. But you're so out of control right now. Listen.
You live here in Florida.
Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Just take your stuff and go over here. This is about to happen.
I want to go home and take this to my kids.
We're gonna get there this way. This is the only way.
You're gonna call me crazy.
No, it's doing it.
You're right. I'm crazy.
Yeah, I think so.
I want to get to my kids.
This is the way we get there. This is the way we get there.
This is the way corporate America.
Can you tell by going to the beginning of the body cam and to this point by the clock, like how long this has been going on with her? It seems like it's so long.
Yeah, I mean, like there's a time up at the top, but I wasn't paying attention to like.
Yeah. I wonder.
Right now she's going to be trespassed. Listen to me. I don't have options. I don't have options. Now listen to me.
No, I'm a customer.
These guys. Listen to what I'm telling you. Stop saying this. Please don't. That's your problem. You guys over here drinking, acting stupid. Listen to me. She's the freaking airport authority, right? She doesn't want you guys in the airport anymore because you guys are causing a disturbance. People are, So now you guys are going to be asked to leave. If she doesn't leave, we're going to arrest her. I got you. I understand. But obviously, you don't have no control of her. You don't, because she's not listening to anything to you.
I mean, he would have to like physically move her at this point.
Yeah, and he doesn't want to get in trouble.
Nope.
Come with me now. No. Come with me now. We're out.
She did say don't touch me, so like. But now he's just like, fuck you. The police officer wants me to take control.
Yeah, he should have done that earlier, but.
Yeah. Well, it isn't an airport, so again, I understand him being scared of like getting in trouble, pushing her, something.
You could file a restraining order on Mr. Jose. The expiration date. You're right. 1 year.
1 year?
Yes, 1 year.
It's 1 year. Don't go back over there. We can't go to this airport. Do not go back
I don't
over
have anything.
Go back over there. Listen to me. You're done. Now you got to leave the airport. You have to leave the airport now. You've been trespassed. I'm asking you to leave the airport. If you don't leave, you're going to be subject to arrest. I'm giving you one warning. That's it. It's over. Find another airline, and that's it. Come here.
You're going to take it to another level. Go get a rental car, right?
Why aren't you open to reasoning? Why can't you step out of the
Because I have kids.
I understand that, but you're going to get arrested. Is it worth it?
Let's stop.
Yeah, it's like you're definitely not seeing your kids if you get arrested.
Yeah, that's what the cop was trying to say to her. If you really care that much about seeing your kids, then you'd calm down and be smart about this instead of being like, you have kids, you are a kid. This is why, like, not everybody should be having fucking kids, dude. Like, good example right here. She is a child.
Some people, like, their kids make them stupid. Like, they're stupid about their kids. You know?
She seems, yeah. She seems like she's just in general, you know, she's like a child. She doesn't get her way. She throws a fit. Although, who knows what she'd be like without drugs? She's on something.
Come here. Come here.
No.
Come here. No. Come here.
It's been 2 days. I haven't been home. My kids being Southwest.
I'm sure somebody.
I'm just trying to go.
We're going to go to Mike and Colleen's right now.
How are you going to go home?
They live in Fort Lauderdale.
I know. We can't get to Houston tonight.
They live in Fort Lauderdale. That's 2 hours
We
away.
can't get there.
I'm 2 hours away from my kids.
You can't get there. It's impossible.
If this is his wife, oh my god, dude.
This poor fucker.
Yeah, I would divorce her after this shit for sure. This is so embarrassing for him. Like, fucking A.
You're just 2
Poor
hours
guy.
the wrong way.
But there's an airport there.
Shut the f up.
There's an airport there.
Are you going to leave? Are you going to leave?
There's an airport there.
I'm trying to go home.
I know. There's an airport in Fort Lauderdale. Come on.
I can go 2 hours
Are you
to
gonna
Fort
leave?
Lauderdale.
Yeah, I don't think she understands. Like, flying out of this airport was an option, and then she ruined that for herself, and now this poor fucker has to drive her to another city with another airport, and she's like, I can't wait that long. It's like, well, that's your fault, bitch. Man, he's being too nice.
Are you going to leave?
Yeah.
I'm going to leave here
No, you're
on
not.
the flight I booked
You're not leaving here.
to go home
you're not.
to Texas.
That's not going
To
to happen.
Are you gonna leave?
Texas
I'm asking
with
you to
my
leave.
kids. And Jose
Are you going to leave?
doesn't
Peach.
like how emotional
Are you going to
he
leave?
We have to leave. You're going to get it in the back of a car. We have to go.
Take me.
No. Please don't.
Dude, she's fucking psycho.
Yeah.
She literally told the cop, take me. What the fuck?
Another,
You're right, it's going to be 48 hours.
you want to see your kids? It's not going to be tonight.
What a stupid
Just hold on
bitch.
to it. I'm
And she just said, too, it's only 2 hours away, the next airport. That's nothing. It's not a crazy drive, 2 hours. Not that big of a deal.
Jose. Okay. Jose's not sleeping in jail tonight.
See my kids.
And she's probably going to have to go to court here and everything.
Yeah, what a day. She cares so much about seeing her kids.
I
understand that. We tried to help in the shit.
Told the cops, take me.
How? By telling me to stay another night in Florida.
Dude, that's something you just don't usually see. That has to be pretty rare for the person to just be like, take me to the cop. Just like,
I saw another one where there was like the Hooters waitress and she was like flirting with the cop. And then at the end, she was like, I don't want to. He was trying to get her to do the field sobriety test. And she was like, I'm just going to put my hands behind my back and you could arrest me. Like, you didn't see that one?
I don't know.
She kept like lifting up her sweatshirt and showing like she had like the Hooters like tank top on underneath it. And she was like really drunk and trying to hit on the cop and everything. And she kept calling him daddy and stuff like that. It was weird.
You didn't look at me. You said you wouldn't even look at me.
She didn't freak out though. She was just like, hey daddy, like all drunk and shit. And she kept trying to touch him and shit. And he just kind of like laughed about it. But like, if most people try to touch a cop, they get like taken to the ground and manhandled and shit. So
Yeah, some cops are really cool and shit.
yeah, he was cool with the hot girl, like touching.
Yeah.
him. That's what it was.
For 2 seconds.
You overtalk me.
Because I have kids.
I'm trying to help you.
You have kids.
I understand you have kids.
You have kids.
I understand. Yes, I
Oh
have
my
kids.
God, you have kids?
You're not doing anything to help. You're not doing anything to help yourself to
I'm
get to your
here
kids.
for work. I'm here for work.
That's good.
I'm trying to.
Unfortunately, Southwest was unable to
Look
help
at
you
me.
and accommodate you.
Look at me.
Unfortunately, Southwest was unable to accommodate you at this time. My job is going to go above and beyond, try to help you guys find another airline or another way to be able to get home. And instead, you wanted to argue with the Southwest, who was not going to help you today.
I'm not Southwest. I didn't argue with
I said
anybody.
you were arguing with Southwest.
I didn't argue with anybody.
Yeah, she didn't do anything.
She didn't argue. There was no arguing. Come on.
With the manager.
Who's the manager?
The person you were speaking with.
Who?
Jose. The one you're so mad at.
Dude, he was like, oh, I ain't gonna try to talk to you.
that's not cool.
He called me a f***ing bitch.
You are.
know that? He called me
At the end of the day,
He called me a high maintenance
you want to get home,
bitch.
right? You wanted to get home, right? Have you had anything to drink?
Earlier today on the beach at lunch at noon, we went to the Riki Tiki Tavern, and
The Riki Tiki Tavern. We went to the Riki Tiki Tavern.
I did have a drink. But
You know how much you had to drink?
yeah, I had one pina colada. At noon, we went to the Riki Tiki Tavern.
The Riki Tiki Tavern.
Tiki Tavern.
I want to go there.
The Riki Tiki Tavern.
And I did have a drink. But
You know how much you had to drink?
yeah, I had one pina colada.
Pina colada. Pina colada. I had one pina colada. The Riki Tiki Tavern. Pina colada. The Riki Tiki Tavern Pina colada.
She definitely seems like someone who only had one drink.
Yeah, like I said, she might be on a medication, and one pina colada could knock her into another dimension, depending on what kind of medication it is.
Is that it?
That's it. I'm just f***ing crazy because you're being so mean to me, and
Yeah, everyone else was mean. She was nice, right?
to my babies. To my children. I just want to go.
They're in Orlando.
Walk of shame.
Just wait right here.
7 minutes wait for my flight on Southwest.
Just wait right here, okay?
Get in the car, bitch.
Can I just stay here? Wait.
Face the car for me, okay?
I just want to go home.
You're not going home.
Unfortunately, this is where we are. We tried everything.
You didn't try.
We tried.
You didn't try. Don't take it this far.
Unfortunately, this is where we are. We tried everything.
You didn't try.
We tried.
You didn't try. You didn't try to put
You didn't try to calm me down enough.
on the next flight home.
No, I didn't try to book you on a nice flight home. That's the Southwest.
Honey, no, you didn't. Please, just let me go home.
Shouldn't have went to the Riki Tiki
Get one
Tavern.
from Jose. That's the manager dude that we were talking to.
You don't have to witness me.
Huh? No, I go get one. No, he doesn't have it, but I'm saying he'll fill it out. I got cat coming to do a search.
7 minutes late to my flight.
Too much, man.
They're waiting for a woman cop to come and pat her down. Because she has to be patted down before she gets into the police car. And they need to be like, oh, do you have anything on you? Because they tell you, like, if you sneak something in to the jail on you that's not supposed to go in, then that's an extra charge when they find it on you there.
You're right.
That's why.
I have too much because I want to go home. I want to go home to Texas and Southwest because I'm 7 minutes late to my flight. Call Jose, the manager, who knows he's a gay guy.
She's about to say who was a gay guy. Yeah, I mean, if you're late, you're late. Like, they got to draw the line somewhere. You know?
Yeah.
if you're
yeah,
late,
like I
yeah,
on one of my flights I had to wait a bunch. I think it was when I flew out there to hang out with you. I think it was the flight back or something. Like I had to wait a bunch. I had to wait like 4 hours or some crazy crap. And so I was just sitting around messing with my phone, live streaming in the airport. And
yeah, I mean, like, having phones now is like a game changer for that kind of shit. Because I remember just like sitting around being bored, like before smartphones,
Yeah.
like at the airport. Usually you'd like buy a magazine or something and read it, you know?
yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty boring, but it's not the end of the world.
No.
That I have
Oh my
to wait
God.
on an extra
You can literally
4
like
hours or
watch
something.
videos or like what, like you could do. There's so much shit you can do to occupy your time. You can communicate with everybody. You can, I mean, there's like
places to buy food all around me.
Yeah,
I can,
yeah.
The manager, who knows he's a gay guy and he hates who I talk to. I want to go home.
He's a gay guy and he hates how I talk to him. She's revealing a lot about herself.
Call him. I'm a fucking scientist.
Did she say she's a scientist?
I feel like she said call a fucking scientist.
I want to go home.
I don't know.
I want to go home to my kids.
She will not shut up.
Southwest is calling me to go to
Yeah, again,
jail
she's like a
because I'm 7
child.
minutes late to my flight and I'm upset.
Yeah, you're going to jail because you were 7 minutes late. You didn't know that? You didn't read the fine print on your ticket? That if
Oh
you
my
show
God,
up
could you
7
imagine?
minutes late, you go to jail?
Guys, that's what it was. She didn't do anything wrong besides she was late a little bit. She's just a victim.
I hope you're proud.
What about it?
It was the gay guy's fault.
I love Southwest too, but I'm 7 minutes late and they're arresting me.
I love how the story's changed.
We'll handle this, okay? You have to get mad.
Okay, take me to jail because I got mad. Because I can't see my
You literally was like, take me. You asked them.
Told them.
They were like, all
Yeah.
right. I guess.
He's a good white
After
man.
the
He's
whole,
really
like,
ready to do whatever you
of trying to talk her into calming down.
Stand up, please.
What? Oh God.
Stand up.
You want to have a seat?
All of a sudden, she can't stand.
Right here, you can have a seat right here.
Come on. Breathe, baby.
I want to go see my kids. I want to see my children
In Texas! What did I do?
I was only 6 minutes late.
Gentle. Olivia, just inside the car. Inside the car. Just sit in the car, please.
Jose is doing
Just sit in the
this.
car. Just sit in the car. Just sit in the car.
You really don't like Jose.
Fucking diva is doing this.
A diva?
Hey, we'll handle this, all right? We'll handle this.
How? Jose, the fucking diva.
Hold on.
Who hates me? This is.
Honey.
She hates Jose. All he did was like, I'm pretty sure what happened was like, sorry, you can't get on this flight because you're late for it. And she got shitty with him, and he's like, well, fuck you. I'm not even going to help you. We're like, I'm canceling all your flights now. And then she freaked out even more, and then that's when the cops got there.
I'm laughing right now.
Honey.
Go look at go look at it.
No, that's not going to be the case tonight. Come on.
No, please. Please.
Nope.
Please.
Oh, now she's
I don't want to punch
begging.
you in this car.
Please, let
But
me.
if you give me other no recourse, I will.
They're so nice to her. She's acting like a baby and they're treating her like a baby.
Yeah.
All subjects are innocent.
Oh, is that the end? Sometimes they show like when they got to jail and shit too, but
Yeah.
not this one. Damn.
Oy. She's a lot of work.
Yeah, she's I feel bad for her husband. I don't know what he could have done other than like physically moving her, and she was like slapping him and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, she was like punching him in the chest and shit. So it's like, even him being physical with her, is that even a good idea?
I mean, it would get to a point where he would get in trouble too. You know?
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like, yeah.
You might as well let the police like physically restrain her.
Yeah, she needs to learn her lesson the hard way.
It happens all the time. It's a very common thing. I don't know. There's countless airport Karen videos out there.
Yeah, airport's always, like I said earlier, like a more stressful kind of place and everything, so it's more likely to have people going crazy like that.
There was the famous one that was like, that guy is not real. Do you remember that?
Yeah. That's like a really viral one.
Yeah, the crazy plane lady.
Turns out she was right all along.
Yeah, he was not real.
He was not real. It's a figment of everyone's imagination.
I don't know if we're gonna get it tonight, Shabisky. I don't know if you can go on your beer run. I'm not sure.
That makes me a sad biscuit.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
damn. That is.
Yeah.
Maybe hold on. Let me find one more, and we'll see if we can get to that and keep the stream going and whatever. I'll find one more like crazy airport freak out lady video.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that one was cool. That chick was hecka cool, yo.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
Take me.
I can't remember the name of the one that was from oh god. I remember there was one I was watching. This woman got arrested because she's like, I want a discount. She was like at a store and she refused to leave. It was crazy.
That one doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't think I've seen it.
Let's see.
I want a refund. And a flight to Texas. And I want it now. The reparations lady?
Oh yeah, the reparations lady. Let's see. I'll show you the discount woman first.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
So I have this lady here. She was
How's it
trying
going?
to buy merchandise. Unfortunately, I cannot give her a discount. When she said her brother, I have to follow Ross policy. She does not want to leave the store, and I'm gonna have to trespass.
Okay. Ma'am. Can you hear me? I'm good. You have to leave the store, all right?
Hard of hearing, so.
Wait, you gotta leave the store, all right? If you refuse to leave, you'll be subject to arrest. Okay? You have an ID on you? Can I get your ID?
I'm gonna say no, like everybody else is telling me no.
You said what? Are you refusing to leave? Like I said, if you do not leave, you'll be placed under arrest. Okay? They're asking you to leave. They're not going to give you the discount. Okay?
She's recording.
Are you refusing to leave? I'm gonna give you one more time.
It's ridiculous.
How is it ridiculous?
I just want a discount.
You just want a what?
She's like, I just want a discount.
No, I don't get. They give their employees discounts, and my boyfriend works for the company, and he has my money. So I don't have the money.
Well, they're not gonna give any discounts.
But they won't. Well, okay, that's fine. That's fine if they won't get the discount, but they won't hold it close for me.
They don't have to hold it close for you. Okay?
Isn't it crazy? And she found this little like place where she could sit down in their counter. And she's got like her stuff that she wants them to hold it for her. It's Ross Dress for Less. That's the store. It's a clothing store.
Oh, this is one of those places that you go and there's like you go and you find a shirt. There's not a bunch of duplicates. It's just one shirt of that type, right? It's
I don't know.
that,
I've never
like
shopped here, but I've definitely seen the stores around. You know, they're like all over the country.
So she's all worried about not being able to come back and get
I don't
stuff
think
that's
so.
pushed out.
I don't think there's just one of each thing.
It's just what?
I mean, we've been there for
There are some
Okay,
that
so you
work
have to
that
leave the
way.
store. Okay? There's nothing I can do about it. So,
Maybe there's some duplicates and stuff, but
she refused to leave. You're going to be placed under arrest, okay? So trespass after warning. I've given you more.
trespassing.
Yes, you are.
I'm allowed to be in the store.
Not if they're asking you to leave.
Yeah,
She told you to leave.
Here come the female cops.
You're not
they're
going to be able to
both
speak
chicks
to owner
with
of Ross.
tattoos too.
I saw
Just noticed.
I saw this like really drunk woman at this bar once that I was at, and they were like she was being really unruly, and the female cop showed up to like arrest her, and she suddenly started acting normal after they showed up, because she knew like at that point they had sent the two female cops like specifically to arrest her ass. So they do that sometimes.
I wouldn't doubt it.
You got one more time. I'm going to ask you one more time, and if you do not leave, you're going to be placed under arrest.
You're gonna hurt me.
You're just going to go to jail.
Please don't hurt me. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong. Next on to me, next.
You do not leave.
So will you hurt
Now
me?
she's
I will place
like,
you
just
under arrest.
leave.
Will you hurt me? I don't want to be hurt.
She's like, will you hurt me?
You guys really want to prosecute me for trying to get a discount?
This is waste.
You guys want to prosecute, right?
Because this is, we're going to be here. This is nonsense.
Do you guys want to prosecute if he doesn't leave?
I'm sorry?
Do you want to prosecute if he doesn't leave?
Prosecute press charges?
Yes.
Can I contact my store manager about this?
If you say you guys don't want to press charges, we are going to leave without telling her, without removing her from the property. If you guys want to press charges, we'll place her under arrest for trespass after warning.
She could still get up right now and leave.
Verify with him? And then
Yeah.
I'll have you. Thank you guys.
What's your name?
All right, they're calling their store managers. If you do not leave by the time they get off the phone with him, you're going to be under arrest.
So she has so much time right now. I would be like, there'd be like a cloud of dust behind me, like, like
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. That's so dumb. Over what? A couple like shirts she found that she liked.
Like,
get over
it doesn't matter. None of that matters. Just like the woman who like wanted to go see her kids and was using that as the reasoning. It's like you're just gonna make all of this harder.
I just want
It doesn't. You need to leave.
We're telling you to leave.
I just want a discount.
You don't just get discounts because you want a discount. So you can leave or you can be placed under arrest if they want to prosecute. It's as simple as that, ma'am.
You're seriously gonna arrest me for trying to get
What discount are you wanting?
my boyfriend gets 20% off and he works here.
Okay, your boyfriend is not here.
He will be here after 7 p.m. So I'll be here till he gets
You're gonna, if he's really your boyfriend, you're gonna make him lose his job.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Just give me a discount.
No one's going to give you a discount, okay? So you can either leave or you're going to leave in handcuffs and you're going to go to jail for trespassing.
I'm gonna go to jail for wanting a discount.
For trespassing. That's why you're gonna go to jail.
Wanting a discount. So,
Okay.
Like all I'm asking for is a discount. That's all I want. Is just
Well,
want a
the discount's
discount,
not gonna happen.
Or I want them to hold my clothes. That's all I want.
Okay.
She wouldn't provide ID either.
Oh god, they're gonna charge her with like failure to identify or whatever.
There's going to be another charge.
Yep, there it is.
I will give you my
What are the
ID. But you're gonna
stupidest
charge me for not giving you my ID.
When you're like being detained because you're suspected of a crime, then you have to ID at that point. Like you have to. Some people don't have an ID, but they have to at least like give their name and like that kind of
Let
shit.
you know, you're free to leave right now.
You're free to leave right now.
But once they tell us that they want to prosecute, you're going to be placed under arrest. Just so you know. So nothing's a surprise.
Million warnings.
What does that mean? What is
Go to jail.
What is prosecute? What is prosecute?
They want to press charges for trespass after
It
warning.
means they want you to leave the store and you won't leave the store.
What will happen?
You go to jail.
How long will I be in jail?
So someone bails you out.
So you bail out.
$1,000 bond.
$1,000 bond.
So I'm gonna go to jail because
$1,000 over her not wanting her like $5
A discount, yeah, 20%.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're free
So you have to spend $100 just to save $20. You know?
Yeah, this is a good deal.
leave right now.
But I want
we
to.
get told
I want to just buy these clothes.
that they want to press charges, you're going to be in handcuffs and you're going to be in the back of the car.
I just want to get a discount.
You're not getting a discount.
Or I want to hold these clothes so my boyfriend can get
You're not getting a discount.
Okay, I don't have money.
Her priorities are so messed up. She's admitting she doesn't have money, and she was just told there's $1,000 bond. So she's just gonna stay in jail.
My boyfriend has.
You're not. We just told you you're not getting a discount. You don't have money. You don't have a reason to be inside the store.
That's fine, but
Then leave.
I don't have the money.
Okay, so that means you can't buy the clothes, so you need to leave.
My boyfriend.
Then you can call your boyfriend and tell him to purchase the clothes when he comes to work, if he still has a job after this nonsense.
Yeah.
It is nonsense. You guys like.
No, the way you're acting is nonsense. You're a grown woman. You need to walk out and leave so you don't go to jail. Have you ever been to jail before?
Okay, I'm not gonna go to jail. I don't want to go to jail.
She said, "I'm not gonna go to jail." It's like,
Can you please talk us through? Like, what can I do? What else can I do?
We've talked it through already. We've told you what is going to happen.
There's gotta be another solution, please. Sorry? Please tell me there's another solution.
There is no other solution. You can leave right now because you're not under arrest. They're asking you just to leave the store.
I don't want to get arrested for wanting a discount.
You're not going to get arrested for wanting a discount. You're going to get arrested for
yeah,
trespass.
the circular logic. That it's the same thing with the other lady. That was like, my kids. Like every time they try to start to make like reason towards her, she'd be like, "What? But what about my kids?" You know.
It kind of reminded me more like of how she was like, they're arresting me because I was 6 minutes late.
Yes.
Now, yeah, this chick's like, they want to arrest me because I wanted a discount.
Yep.
Trespass after warning.
Oh,
right
yeah,
now
that's
you can leave
what
the
it
store.
is. Of course.
But like, are you gonna hurt me if I don't?
Nobody's going to hurt you. You can leave the store right now.
Yeah. It ain't a secret. My thing's recording too. So
I have to go to jail. You do?
no, you have to leave the store. If you don't leave the store, then you have to go to jail.
So okay.
Yeah,
Okay. So if I do not leave, I just want to make sure I'm understanding. You tell me my Miranda rights?
You're not detained.
What's the Miranda?
There's no reason to read Miranda.
What is this?
For trespass after warning.
Okay, so what, all right, so we don't have to read the Miranda rights, okay. Okay, let's see, I don't want to go to jail. What else can I do?
If you don't want to go to jail, you can just leave the store. It's that easy.
What else can I do besides do that?
All right, perfect, you guys. Thank you. We're trespassing.
I just want to buy these clothes.
Okay, then you can buy the clothes, but they're not giving you a discount.
I don't. My boyfriend has my money.
Next time
so I can't buy the clothes.
Okay, so you can't buy the clothes. So then you
I think the clothes aren't worth it.
have to leave the clothes here until you get
They
money to
won't
buy
let
them.
me. They won't. That's
No,
why.
it's such a cute tank top she found.
Let's go. Stop resisting.
You're gonna hurt me. You're gonna
Yeah, we
hurt
know.
me.
Stop resisting.
I'm not.
Things, get up.
I'm
You
not.
want to do it behind the back right there? All right.
Did you get your please? I'll leave.
Dumb
Nope. I'll
bitch.
leave. Nope. We already gave you plenty of.
No, she's saying I'll leave. While the handcuffs are being put on her, she's like, I'll leave. It's so
I'll
stupid.
leave, guys.
Ample warnings.
Yeah. She also has a.
Yeah, I know. I heard you.
Thank you so much.
We just can't charge her with that because she got locked off upstairs. We'll get it for you.
We told you that you'd be placed under arrest, and you just wanted to sit there and record on your phone.
They told her like 20 times.
I have my phone.
Nope.
They basically begged her
I hate my
to
phone.
arrest her, just
I
like
need
the
to
last
record
video.
what you're doing to me right
We're
now.
recording right now.
For wanting a discount, can you please? Can you please just give me your phone? So you're taking my phone from me. You're taking my phone from me, like. So you're
Ma'am, can you walk?
you're
Thank you.
taking all my belongings.
Are they,
They're
like,
gonna go.
dragging her?
Your belongings are gonna go
Well,
with you.
then what? Then what are we gonna do?
It's gonna go in your
What are
property.
they? I need my stuff.
Can you
I need
walk
my
so
stuff.
we
That's
don't-
my phone. Like I need my
Yes.
things. You
Ma'am?
can't take my things from me. Though.
We're not
Like
taking
please, my stuff is over there and I want it. And
Coming with us.
I
Can you stand up so we don't have
please,
to drive you?
please don't do this.
We told you what was going to happen.
Her shoe came off.
I got it. Let's go. Stop tensing up.
You're gonna get another charge. Listen, can you walk so you don't get hurt?
Are you coming
Oh my
for?
God.
No one wants to hurt you.
Please, like, don't hurt me.
This is another.
You got like this couple over here with their luggage. I don't know. Are they like waiting? I don't know why they have their luggage with them, but whatever.
Here, the other way. Do you want us to take it?
What the fuck?
Now? Yeah, we're gonna get her resisting too.
This is another person that
Come on, you're gonna hurt me.
doesn't
You're
need
gonna
to be
hurt yourself.
procreating.
No one is trying to hurt you.
Please don't hurt me.
Alright, cool. Hang on, you. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Can I please put that with us now?
No, but you're gonna free ride to
Oh my
the Orange County Jail.
God.
leg?
She's caught on me.
I just want a discount. I just want a discount.
I feel bad when
I just want a
cops have to
discount.
like. They have to do this kind of shit to get them in the car like this, like they're a child or
And they have to put the
something,
seatbelt
like
on
a
them
big-
too, and they usually fight that also.
I just want a discount.
They have to make sure
Yeah,
their leg
sometimes
is
they-
in so that they don't slam the door on their leg too.
Yeah.
Please, I
It's
just,
like, dude.
I just want a
We're
discount.
going to put her in the car backwards, right?
Just want a
And then you're going to go on the other side of the car and pull her in by her leg.
Because I want a discount. You're seriously gonna hurt me because I want a discount.
Got her?
Legs?
Yeah.
You're hurting me. My arm. My arm.
Stop resisting.
Yeah, go on the other side of the car.
Got her?
I won't resist. I'm sorry. Okay.
I won't.
I'll get you the statement.
I think she has her stuff on her. I think she has some raw stuff in there.
Trespassing, resisting without violence. There's like two types of resisting. One's like you actually fight. The other one's like you just like try to like get away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's something else.
No beer for
People
you,
have to say.
Shabisky. I guess I'm gonna have to do a stream
No.
tomorrow and get the rest of the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Oh, you know, it's all right. We got so close, like ridiculously close. So
Yeah.
when it's less than $100 away, we'll get it. We just need to. It's all right, guys. You know, we just need another crack at it. Can do it tomorrow morning or something. We'll see. Yeah.
Sounds.
It was.
Yeah.
It was an accident.
It was an accident. I guess maybe I'll move over to doing some Elden Ring. You know what I am saying?
All right. Well,
I've been doing so good. From Elden Ring.
Oh shit! Good night, everybody.
Oh, good night. Good night,